Robin and Mug.
Hello, hello. Hello, it's true. The way you said it before. Hello, everyone. Wow. Hello, everyone. Wow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, everyone. W t-shirt. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Mar, I knocked on your door. Hello? You raided me, didn't you, Lind? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Okay, hold on. I gotta do my, wow, hold on. Let me do my little, where are we? I gotta say hi to everyone. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Hello, Warple. Hello, Grunk. Hello, Firelights. Hello, Veg. Hello, Frosty. Thank you, Mr. Sir Penguin, for the follow. Wow, thank you so much. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Bun. Hello, Angel. Hello, Poodles. Poodles 10 stream streak. That's crazy. I already said hello Warple, hello Cartel, hello Crisis Code, hello Kvova. Oh my god, who else am I missing? Hello Lint. Hello BCD, hello Vibe. Hello Junebot. Thank you for the resub, Kavoba. Let's go. Hello Kay, hello Max. Okay, I think, oh no, hello Cup King. Cup King was also here. Okay. Hello. W volume changes. I like dropped the volume down and then I was like, oh darn, like that's, I don't know if that's like too low or something. So I kept changing it. Whoops. Anyway, thank you for the W t-shirt. Thank you for the welcome backs as well. Hello, hello. Hello shitties, welcome on. Less than 200, I know! Guys, it's been crazy. I checked, oh my god, I freaking checked YouTube today, and the one YouTube short where everyone was spamming Girona is like somehow almost at like 900k views. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm very close to 10k subs, yeah. I'm really close to 10k on YouTube and I was like, what the hell, how? Anyway, it was actually crazy. Girona! That's on you guys. That's on you guys. You guys were the one who, whatchamacallit? I lost my train of thought. You guys are the ones who helped with that video, because you guys were the ones that were spamming Girona, so thank you. Gonna get the 100k plague soon. What is the 100k plague? The only plague I know is the Coast Con plague, which Max literally caught, and I was like, damn. Oh, plaque. Oh, plaque! Oh, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. We're off to a great start. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna start crying. We're off to a great start. Holy. I was like, oh my, no, I can't even justify myself for that one. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway, oh my god. That's hilarious. No, the con weekend did not change me. I am the same. I am the same person. Oh my god. I'm literally driving and being tortured by Mar misspeaking. Oh god, that's so funny. Nothing changed. You actually changed. Oh, that's so funny. Also, Lynn, I did see the knock message, but then you raided, and so I couldn't collaborate anymore. I don't think so. Why did the cartel get timed out? The immediate timeout. Hold on. Cartel, you do not need to be timed out for sending one round of emojis. Huh. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Okay. That's funny. Was it spam? I thought it was just the one thing. I guess it was spamming squid, I guess. Anyway. Automod is testy, yeah, low-key. I'm in a drive-thru for tea. Ooh, yum. London fog? London fog, perhaps, Max? Oh, yeah! And then Shitty said, Mara's so short. I'm literally, okay, Shitties, you saw me when I was wearing, like, the flattest shoes as Mau Mau ever. And so, yeah, I was short. I was very short this weekend. Thank you for lurking, Cartel. So, real height. No, not real height. I usually wear boots. Don't worry about it. Short with a J. I just checked the shorts. The Noel screen is at 1.5. Yeah, the Noel screen actually did better on freaking YouTube than it did on my... when I originally posted it to Instagram. Are you spammed in IRL? Am I a big shot? I'm a small shot. I'm a small shot. My first stream! Yes, Kavova. Poodles is hitting the J-orange. 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 But the boots fake your height. No, don't worry about it. The boots don't fake my height. No. The boots just like add to my height that's already there. You know what? You look creepy looking at the camera like that when I glare at the camera. I love glaring at the camera. I love glaring on the camera. So it's faking your height. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Get Mike on the phone. Medium shot. Yeah, low-key. I heard Cheesy Michael was at the con. What? Cheesy Michael was at the con? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't see Cheesy Michael, thank God. Also, thank you, Firelight, for the resub. You should get, yeah, you get the new badge now. You get the badge with the stars. The boots are part of your essence. I agree. The boots are part of my essence. I like it. I like the boots. And I do have a haul. Yes, I do have a haul. Where did my slipper go? I was kind of thinking that's probably going to be the plan for today, roughly, is we can do a little haul. I got literally, I think all the merch I got was Deltarune. I think it was all 100% Deltarune. Yep. Literally everyone stops talking. That was really funny, Shitties. I was like, Shitties enables 3 seconds, and then I was like, nobody said anything. So funny. Play Hollow Knight. Okay, that's the other thing. Oh, hello, Glasses. Welcome on. 3,000 seconds slow mode. I did not find anything one-shot related, Veg. I found, what is a haul? A haul is essentially a showing of all of the merch that I got from con. I didn't find any one-shot merch, but what I did find was tons of Hollow Knight merch. Tons of Hollow Knight merch at the con. Hello, Mason. It was overall really good. I'm talking about the merch that I saw. Like, I found so much Hollow Knight merch. And I did unfortunately see a lot of spoilers for what I think the final boss might be, but it's fine. It's fine. I actually saw a cosplay of what I think the final boss is. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But if anything that makes me more excited to play. Also, goodbye, Lind. I sadly have to head off for now. Goodbye, Lind. Goodbye. Hollow Knight is so last week. Play Solid Day. Damn, I've never heard of Solid Day. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very, honestly, after seeing all the merch of Hollow Knight, it literally just makes me want to play it more. I'm gonna be so for real, because there's just like, oh my god, there were so many stickers, there were so many prints, there were like some of the bosses and stuff and everything, and I was like, damn, so cool. And yeah, true, Firelight. Until you reach the final boss, you'll probably have forgotten that call. Yeah, literally, I probably would have. Huh. One of the final bosses in Hollow Knight Silksong, good luck. My goodness. I was looking at some of those merch pics and I wanted some of that stuff. Oh, said Kay, yes. Kay, which stuff were you looking at from some of the merch things that I was sending? I actually ended up getting, so I sent to the chat like a ton of, I sent to the Discord, I should say, a ton of like Deltarune stuff, but I mean there was obviously way more than that. Some of the Deltarune stuff I ended up going back for and getting on the Sunday because I was like, I just need this in my possession. I need it! It was so good. I'm trapped on this horrible place where I'm forced to spend time with my family and Unk. I won't be able to spam W's in your stream. It's okay, Glasses. We will remember the W's. It's okay. You're here in spirit. Your W spamming is in spirit. My old Twitch used to be the Hollow Knight final boss. The absolute... Oh, okay, cool. Cool. You better have bought me all the Birdly memorabilia? Is that how you pronounce that? Memorabilia? Maybe? Poodles is wasting points. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough, Poodles. I said it? Did I actually say it right? Correctly. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did buy one. Oh no! Warful, I bought 2 Birdly things actually. Too late, she saw it. What did I see? Wait, what? What happened? Don't worry about it. What happened? Damn. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Wait. Shitty's timed out glasses for 720 seconds? What happened? Wait, what happened? Are people like fully like spoiling something or what? Help. Help. You know what? I'm just gonna let the mods. Who's spoiling? Guys, I don't know. It's my first stream back in a week. I don't know what's going on. Let's get down to business. Da-na-na-na-na-na. We kidnapped the or nor. That's interesting. Okay. Well, no spoilers. No spoilers in the just chatting part of our just chatting stream. Okay, should I start the haul though? I'm actually really excited because I think I've almost forgotten, like, Forgotten Man mentioned. I think I've almost forgotten about, like, some of the specific stuff that I actually have bought? Anyway. Let me put that there. Of the Devil's spoiler warning, there is a Morgan. Oh my god, I wish I had Morgan merch, genuinely. Can we first listen to Cutie Mimi Magic lyric version? How do you say it again? Kubo put the pinned message. Why does my phone hate the word haul? Damn, I have no clue. I'm a good streamer. Thank you, Cartel. I appreciate it. What is the song called? Cutie Mimi Magic lyrics? It should be my recently watched. Why is one of my own shorts coming up on my main page? What? No spoiling life, guys. She's only like level 20. No, literally. Okay, wait. What am I searching up? Cutie Mew. I actually could send it to me, but I just don't want to search through Discord right now. Is it by Chai Tea Leaves? The one that says fake, not real? Or a form chat. By Chai Tea Leaves, 2 million views with lyrics. Cutie Mew Magic? One that says Geo Blizzy? What? Oh! Chai 2 Leaves and Blizzy. Oh, real not fake. I found it. I found it. Okay, wait, we can watch it. Do you want to look at it or just listen? Do you want to look at it while I grab my merch stuff and lay it out? Here. That's my... Bruh. Where did it go? Guys, it disappeared. Where did it go? Sorry. I'm leaking my Spotify, which literally I've already leaked. W Bazite. There's nothing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where am I going now? Gameplay. W desktop. Thank you. W desktop. W second monitor leak. Okay, wait. You guys can see this. W queso. Queso is always on my page. Cool background. Thank you. Okay. I'll turn it up for you guys while I grab my merch stuff. Is that too loud? Sorry. I'm grabbing my merch stuff. A magic AK? Damn. She's probably gay, yeah, true. I missed chapter 5, guys.
Yo ho ho! It's me, Weird Deer Nagaster, Sailor of the Seven Seas.
What the heck is this?
Guarded, merely repurposed. I'm green.
I'm green. I'm gonna try and sort my merch while we listen to this. So you guys know all the lyrics? Q motif, what the heck? Damn. Peak. Hello, Marfred, welcome on. Huh. Well, oh. Ado is playing? Wow, cool. Damn, that's a good song. That's a good song, I will say. That is a fun song. W? Yeah, literally. Wait, I gotta turn this back down before I absolutely... let's try like there. Okay, we're going back to regular music. Such a banger, dude. It is really fun. What's Homestuck? Shitty, do you not know what a Homestuck is? Sucks that Toby Fox said we're never having fun again. I know, the newsletter. Oh my god, the newsletter scares me. Like, I knew that chapter 6 and 7, was gonna be, like, sad. I knew it was gonna be sad. And I know that things have to start kind of wrapping up and coming to a close. And it's just, I don't know, I'm scared. I do have faith that there will still be some happiness and some joy along the way. But everyone's gonna die. I hope not. We're both saying I hate everyone here because we're doing this 6-7. Lol. But yeah. I have hope. I agree. I have hope. But he literally just said, nah guys, I know what I'm doing with facing. Yeah, I guess. God, I'm terrified. I'm really excited. I was talking to a friend yesterday, and we were talking about like the newsletter and like predictions for chapter 5 and like all that stuff. And I was like, damn. God, it's gonna be so good, but I'm nervous. We have time though. We have lots of time. What's really nice is that we have lots of time. Flowery told you what? To have hope? Or that we're literally cooked. What I'm thankful for is that because it's being released in chapters, it just kind of like, you can kind of savor it a little bit more, which I really have come to appreciate. Like the chapter layout and the release schedule, I guess you could say. But yeah. Friend, secret boss in chapter 6, and we use the weapon we get from Sham. Yeah, possibly. We gotta fight Friend at some point, right? Right? Noelle's gonna die? She's not strong enough. Nah, she... Oh my god. Gojo reference. Throw back to when I gaslit Glasses into thinking that Flowery did not, in fact, get the Gojo treatment. It's just fan art. It's just fan art. Don't worry about it. But what is Amazing Recovery? What was oh, nah, I'd win. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Gojo won't die. He's the strongest. Nah, I'd win. Dies. Anyway. Oh, funny. If Noelle dies, I riot. Yeah. Oh my god. I hope not. I don't think it will be Noelle. I hope that we don't have like any like major character deaths. That would be really upsetting. Then again, like Birdly and Weird Route is already like, but like that's Weird Route. That's not normal route. You know what I'm saying? The nah, I'd win emote, I know. I got rid of it because I had so many more like, whatever, whatchamacallit, like drawn emotes from you guys that I was like, oh, I really like this. Gotta rotate emotes, yes. The Final Prophecy and it's pinned. W-pin. W-pin. In my opinion, I don't think Friend is going to be the actual enemy. Maybe use this pack, but... okay, gotcha. I do think, like, again, Tricky Toby. Like, it's gonna, whatchamacallit? It's gonna exceed our expectations, and it's gonna be borderline unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? A fox would never enjoy tricking anyone. Crazy. But yeah. Oh, God. What did she use? Omar. So, a while back, I commissioned something for you. It's almost done. Knock on wood. You commissioned me something? Is it of Marlian? Oh my god. Wait, I'm so excited. Wait, that's so exciting. What the heck, shitties? Oh my god, what? W shitties. Wait, I'm so excited. Oh my god, do you know when roughly it's gonna be done? Maybe? Perhaps? I guess soon, so it's almost done. Okay, fair enough. I won't rush the artist who's working on it? Question mark? Hello Clem, welcome on, and hello Kiwi Kelp as well. Hello both of you. I really hope everyone is okay. I just love when I really hope everyone is sad. I just love when characters I love are miserable. Crazy. I could not see Noelle miserable. Kiwi said, yep. Typical Kiwi. Typical Kiwi Kelp. Oh my god, I saw Kiwi this weekend. It was so funny, guys. So freaking funny. Warple is lurking. Goodbye, Warple. Have fun lurking. Take care. She's working on rendering. Rendering? Oh my god. Hello? Rendering? I'm so excited. What the heck? Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait. That's awesome. W's all around. I'm drawing, so I'm looking right now. Yay! Have fun drawing. Possessed or something? Gege possessed or something? Yeah. I love commissioning. It's unhealthy. Nah, commissioning is never unhealthy. Come on. Commissioning is awesome. There's so many talented artists out there. And it's such a great way to support them, too. I love it. I love it. I can do a posture check soon? Damn. I gotta work on my posture, low-key. Okay, is it haul time? I think it's haul time. You can literally see them. Anyway, we'll do posters first. Please commission artists. We are so hungry. I was bouncing off the walls like that one cat gif. When I see, seeing the, yes, the progress of Void's fills. Yes. Oh my god. So good. Void's fills is so talented. Holy crap. So talented. This is why I love going to Artist Alley too. And like, instead of spending more time in like Vendors Hall, spending more time in Artist Alley. Cause I got some good shit. They're opening a store soon. Oh, I know. I'm gonna be buying all the keychains from Voigtsville once they open up her store. It's so good. And the prints too. The prints are also awesome. Bird is playing Marvel Rivals. Nice. Okay. This print, absolutely goated. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's literally... Oh, it's so good. This is literally my Cruzy, Suzel, Chriselle all in one. And it's like happy and like loving and then doomed. Oh my god, I had to get it. I got it on the Friday, went back on Sunday, sold out. I was like, oh, thank god I got it. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Literally, I was like, oh. This is the artist that had the tarot card pack. Happy. Happy question mark. Oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. I love it. I'm just gonna put this here for now. And then this one. Okay. I have a feeling Frosty is really gonna like this one if Frosty is still here. This is the most beautiful I've ever seen in my life. This is the most beautiful I've ever seen in my life. It's blue and yellow, but in this like beautiful like this like a swan ballet pose. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. They were cooking up peak in a kettle. They were. They had a few art. They had some art. Hello, Ergo. Welcome on. They had some art of Chris as well in like kind of a smaller print. They also had this version, but it kind of had like a bit of foil. Like it had like a kind of like a holographic element to it. But this was the bigger one. And I usually opt for bigger prints on my wall just so I can like see it better. But I had to zoom in. Me dropping it. I had to zoom in to get a better peek. It's so good. No, don't worry about me dropping it. It's fine. Careful. Careful, Chris. Careful, Chris. I mean, that's the thing about dropping a print is that it'll be okay. No, it's fine. It's a little bit of paper. How did you make it seem like you dropped a boulder? Because I was scared because it's like precious. Even like the skirt of blue has like a little bit of like almost like a shine to it. Like the little dots, right? So good. So good. I'm so excited to put these up on my wall. Like I'm so excited. Let me put this just on. Actually, I'll put them back in here. I'll keep them safe and I'll pop them on my bed. Yesterday when I came home from work, I was like rearranging some of the posters in my room so that I can put up my new ones, specifically these two because they're a bit bigger. But yeah, peak. Susie's, yeah, I know. That's kind of awesome. We can do little things next. Okay, so my one cosplay mutual got me this little bow, and she put it in my hair when I was Mau Mau. And then Max also got the same bow for Jinshi, and I literally wore it all day. Like, I kind of forgot about it, and I wore it all day. It's this just cute little bow. I was like, wait, that's freaking adorable. Let me literally wear that. Wait, let me literally wear this right now. And I had it in all day. I had it in literally all day as Mau Mau. And I was like, wait, this is kind of fire. It's not bad. It looked really good in Mau Mau's hair because it like stood out. But yeah, it was so sweet. I was like, that's actually so fun. Buying a bow and putting it on someone's hair with them was like the actual sweetest thing ever. Yes, right? It was so cute. And that day too, because that was Saturday, that was when Max and I were Jinshi and Mau Mau. And I had like, this little piece here just keeps sticking up. I had a flower that I was supposed to wear in my hair for Mau Mau, and I just really didn't like how much it was sticking out, to be honest. So I was like, okay, let's just like get rid of it. I just won't wear it today. And then she came and put this in my hair, and I was like, wait. I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. I was like, I love it. I love it. Flower blooms in your hair. Yes. Not even close. No, we have a lot of... So funny. Hello, Miss Maisie. Welcome on. And then Shitty's got me a fan for when I was in Mau Mau. And it matched the red dress so well. And I love it. I'm a big fan. But it looks so good for Mau Mau's dress. I was like, this is awesome. I love it. I love it. Missing the thing where I look for it, trying to figure out how to stop my copy of Until Then from crashing. Oh no! Oh, I wish you luck. Shoot, it's weird that it's crashing. What the hell? Did you have your magic AK? Yeah. I'm actually Mimu. I'm Mimu's like long lost sibling or something. I don't know. And Max got one too. Yes, Max got one that was like a bit. It was like more like black and red, I think. Yeah, it was really awesome. W shitties. W shitties. Hello, Way. Welcome on. Guys, Way was Pirate Gaster on Sunday. It was absolutely awesome. It was such a good cosplay. Until Then can crash due to overlays. Oh. Due to overlays. Interesting. Way's cosplays are so peak. I agree. Hello, Rudy Buddy. Welcome on. I'm taking the bow out before I... Sometimes I will feel the bow in my hair and I get overstimulated. I'm gonna try and wear it later. Lol. But yeah, Way has some fire cosplays. Mar, check Steam. What do you mean check Steam? Are we gonna address the balls chin in the room or act like it didn't happen? Wait, what happened? What happened with the ball chin? The butt chin? What's wrong with the little... Yeah, what exactly? What is that? Yowie time. That cosplay was something else. Oh my freaking god. So many of you like actually DM'd me and were like, what the hell are you doing? Nando's Morgans! No freaking way. Yeah, I was one of them. Yep. Yep, you were. It was insane. I was all for it. All for it until what? Until what? I feel like that's like half of a sentence, Kabova. It was inspired. Oh, it so was. Did you get ramen later that day? No, but I did get onigiri. I did get onigiri, which was good. Hello, Henny. Did you go to con wearing this shirt? You know what? I should go to con wearing this shirt one of these days. I didn't this past weekend, but that would have been awesome. I had tuna onigiri. That's what I had. Crisis Code. It was really good. No, end of sentence. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. It was so much fun just having, like... just having, like... How do you even... Just, like, being silly and stupid at a con. Just silly and stupid. So much fun. So much fun. Hello, Asko. Welcome in. Oh, you're right. I wear this as Emo Noel. And then we have, like, an emo or just, like... Chris is already, like, low-key kind of, like... I don't know. I see Chris as, like, low-key a little bit alt already. But that would be so fun. That'd be so fun. Chris is emo as fuck. Yeah, for real. For real. But yeah, that would be good actually for those two. For Chris and Noel. That'd be fun. W silly and stupid con. Yes, you gotta have fun. I feel like there's such a, I don't want to say like issue, but there's a lot of, there's a bit of a cosplay culture, a bit of a con culture where some people treat cons as like pageants and stuff like that. You'll kind of like hear that thrown around a little bit. And I just think it's so funny to do something just stupid. Just stupid and silly and not worry about that. But yeah, This is a lot of fun. Hello, Brent. Welcome in. Hey, Mars. Just got back from work. Decided to check out your stream. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope I just got back from work. I hope your shift or your work shift went well. We're doing pretty good. I'm doing a little con haul. I was at a convention this weekend, and so now I'm doing a haul and yapping because that's just what we do. The Deltarune Cafe incident. Hanny, one of our Addy in our Discord was talking about it, but I'd love to hear what you know about it, I guess. I heard there was something wrong with the food, and the food was like not good or something, which is really awful. Mar, I'm really disappointed in you. You desecrated the holy art of cosplay with your whimsy. I'm gonna have to unfollow. That's crazy. Unfollow away. It was handled terribly, poisoned a bunch of people. Damn! I did not think it was that bad. Oh my god. Just drink milk. That's crazy. Ren says my shift was short due to the dentist. Oh, I hope the dentist went well. That is horrible. Basically, the food was so horrible, it gave people food poisoning, and most of them are hospitalized. My sis went there and she freaking threw up. Oh no. Oh my god, I hope everyone is okay. Holy crap. If I go like Deltarune Cafe Toronto. 17 hours ago there's a Reddit post. Of course there's a Reddit post. Storing food in a cooler instead of a fridge? It's loading. Why is Firefox not loading? Oh, jeez. That sounds horrible. Oh my god. The Reddit post isn't really loading. We will fully compensate any bills associated with any possible foodborne symptoms through the cafe refund form, which is linked in our bio. For anyone unaware on how to report food safety concerns and violations, it's through this Toronto Public Health form. Okay. Holy crap. Crazy IRL feat from WD Gaster Green. Oh no. Specifically the takoyaki of all things. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Because the takoyaki is supposed to be like onion sand, like literally his dead body or whatever it is. Wingle dingle octo balls. Oh god. Hello Dante, welcome on. I also like takoyaki, but another vegan win. True, Miss Maisie. Oh my god. Refund form about paying their, yeah, universal healthcare moment. Yeah. I just realized you went to the Deltarune Cafe and you came out green. Oh no. Rotting onion sand. Oh god. I knew something was wrong. I even warned her. Oh goodness. I hope your sibling is okay. That's awful. Damn. No one saw that damn bird in the cafe? What? The cafe was in Toronto, Canada. Ooh. Was very badly mismanaged, several problems with merch pre-orders, people have been hospitalized, going to urgent care centers. No, that's so sad, guys. I remember seeing the one video of all the cosplayers showing you how to walk to the site, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, I was like, wow, like a Deltarune Cafe like in my country, like that's awesome. And then now seeing this, I'm like, oh god. Yikes. Yikes. The bird is gonna eat you. No, literally, Crisis Code. Me too. I was like, wow, I wish like I could have gone to that. And now I'm like, never mind. Never mind. Indoor pool resorts. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. How the hell was this approved by anyone? No, literally. That is really too bad. It was a fan event, yeah. Yeah, it was a fan event. But yeah. Damn. You go there and you just come out green. Yep. The things I've heard about Great Wolf Lodge are insane. Great Wolf Lodge, damn. Some catering companies are shady. At my friend's wedding, the caterer didn't show up. Damn. But also, I'm not gonna lie, it's an interesting choice. Well, I guess it's like, I guess if it's chapter 5 themed, it's kind of like, you know, Japanese themed, takoyaki makes sense, stuff like that, but damn. Damn. That sucks. Holy. I hope everyone is okay though, for real. I hope everyone is okay. If it were to happen here, I think the organizers would get completely slimed. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes, you guys. Well, I really hope everyone is okay. That's crazy. I feel like the number one rule of anything seafood is don't make it if you can't make it fresh. Exactly. Yeah. Like, it makes sense to have takoyaki, because it's like, you know, like, I don't know. But, damn. Damn. I hope they catch that damn bird and that goddamn named Gaster. Wingle dingle. He don't gotta... I always forget it. Oh my god, Kabobo, I always forget it. He don't got a dingle dongle. He don't got a dingle dongle. Thank you. He don't got a dingle dongle. Uh-huh. Oh, that genuinely makes me cackle every time I think about that. That truly took weird takoyaki a bit too seriously. Miss Maisie, there was a meme that Kaboba sent in the Discord that was like, he don't got a dingle dongle. And Warble was like, what emotion does this image convey? And Kaboba replied, he don't got a dingle dongle. And I don't know why, it just makes me laugh because I'm just like, yep, this is something that happens here. Oh god. It's in the quotes. Miss Maisie, it's in the quotes. Yeah. Here's a link to what happened. Oh, Hani, I cannot click on the link. Hani, if you are in the Discord or can message me on Instagram. The images of the food. Actually, you know what, Hani? I can probably look at images of the food. Hold on. Deltarune Cafe. Food images. Never mind. Nothing's coming up. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good that nothing's coming up. Oh, Addie! Yes, it is! Yes, Addie, we were talking about it. I mentioned how you brought it up in the Discord earlier today. Yeah. Yep. WD means without dingle. Without dingle, damn. He don't got a ding- She do got- That's funny. Thanks, mods. Oh my god. That's funny. This is going to be my city's DashCon? Damn. Probably. Well, people were saying it was like really serious, and I'm like, damn. That is not good. Not good. You know what sucks when you just see a bunch of people like happily going to the cafe and then you know that this is the outcome of it afterwards and you're like, damn. I love the art, like Noelle and the like kimono and everything. Like, oh my god. Why? Why? Fuck. You can't mess around when it comes to seafood, no. Nope. Especially that type of seafood where it's like... Like, I'm thinking like, oh, thank you for the water. I'm thinking like, when I had that tuna onigiri, like, the tuna is canned. Like, the tuna is canned, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like literal octopus. So, I don't know. That's just, it's, especially not octopus, exactly. Yeah. So scary. I can send a pic of the takoyaki, please do. In Discord, yep. You can either send it in food or you can send it in grossology. I leave that up to you. I'll look at a picture. If you send it in the Discord, I'll grab it. You could send it in grossology. It's under the ologies. And yes, important announcement from Shitties. Be safe for links. I literally got hacked recently, okay? Oh, thank you. Okay. It's on Twitter. Twitter scares me. Ew! Oh wait, I can't scroll because I don't have a Twitter account. Goddamn Twitter. I don't live in fear. I click every link presented to me. Crazy. It looks interesting. I don't want to leak the there's actually nothing here that I can leak. This is what it looks like for those who aren't in the Discord. Ah, okay, nice. The fact that it's served on a paper plate. The fact that it's served on a paper plate. Oh god, it doesn't even look hot. Isn't takoyaki supposed to be hot? The frick? Yeah. Hello, Lynn. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot. Looks uncooked. It looks uncooked. I had takoyaki. Oh, it was uncooked. Yeah. They took it out too early. Yes. Oh, no. Yikes. Yikes. What's the second picture? Is that the cafe or is it just... Oh, it's a ball pit. Oh, okay, I see. I sent you the doc on Insta. Thank you. Whoa, monitors. Holy. Yeah, that does not look good. That does not look good. Oh, I have to log in to Instagram? Okay, you know what? I'll look at it later. But yeah. Damn. This pit. Damn. Of course there is the doc. Yup. Yep. Fried octopus balls. Yeah, they're supposed to be fried. They're supposed to be fried. That's just the old ball pit. Old jitterbug dance. Mar, did you change your Twitch settings? How shitty showed in the Discord? No. Where in the Discord? Am I tripping? Oh, Brent followed. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Thank you, thank you. You have to opt out of Twitch turning AI in your streams. It's on by default. Of course it's on by default. It was on by default in Instagram as well, and I had to go through and change it on Instagram. Okay, thank you, Shitties. That would be great. I do not want that. I do not want that. Anyway, should I continue with my haul after that whole Deltarune Cafe torture chamber? Kill. What is that? Who are we killing? That's the Dashcon ball pit. I recently learned about that. Damn. Oh my god, they were hosting in a classroom. Yes, Hanny, okay. Hanny, you bring up a really good point because when I was watching, so one of the Chris cosplayers came and was getting set up at the event. And I was like, this doesn't look like a cafe. I was like, I wonder, again, me being open and wanting to see all sides of the situation. I was like, okay, like this doesn't look like a cafe, but maybe they still have it set up something or whatever. And like the cosplayer was getting ready at like this table and stuff, and it just looked like a room. It just looked like a room. It didn't look like a cafe. Like in my province, the cups of events and the cafes that I've been to, cups of events have been hosted at proper cafes. Like they're literally hosted at like a restaurant, a business, right? I hope it was a school home ec classroom. Damn. That's crazy. You don't know what was DashCon? No, what is DashCon? I don't think so. And yeah, the AI features are so freaking annoying. It's freaking everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. But yeah. That's crazy. I have some VOD material to catch up on, yes. Mar, if I hosted a cafe in my room, would you come? I don't know. I have seen your room when you were doing the slop review. It actually looked like a pretty good room. But I don't know. I'm a very good cook as well. Can you cook in the kitchen, not in your room? Good cake? Okay, bet. Bet. U of T ran cons before that. that went well. This was just bad organization. Gotcha. I don't know about SawCon. No. Mar doesn't want to be in my cafe. Okay, Lint, fine. I'll come to your cafe. Just don't feed me takoyaki, please. Mar, no? I genuinely thought that was a thing. We were talking about conventions. I genuinely thought that was I'm muting the music now. You guys don't get to hear Mew Mew. I get to hear Mew Mew. I hate y'all. You lost music privileges. There was music? Oh damn, yeah, maybe it's really freaking quiet. Let's go like that. I'm not gonna read anything anymore. That's actually so funny, Maisie. I did not know that. I genuinely did not know about that. The way Kamo was like, I can't tell if that was like for a bit, and I was like, that was not a bit. Oh, good lord. Yo, with Green Dean Cat or whatever it is. I got 100 free Girona bucks. Thanks, Vibe. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Vibe. Is the music better now also? Can you guys actually hear it? Maybe? It's because Vibe felt bad that I got baited. Mars SlopCon when? Ooh, true. When am I gonna meet y'all at a con or on like a community trip to Japan? And I just bring slop for everyone, alright? Slop was good. Exactly! The slop was good! Yes! Don't let Green cook ever again, no! Oh my god. Also, Veg, thank you for the 6-7 bits. I will also join. Thank you, Veg. Slop is not good. Shitties clearly says otherwise. I don't know. Cartel is lurking. Thanks for lurking. Did you guys see the solar eclipse? No. Won't happen anytime soon. You're all lying liars. I could go to Dokumi. Dokumi would be a fun one. It's just once again. Yeah. Tour guide. Hell yeah. This is what I was saying. Wait, when was I talking about that? It was 10 a.m. our time. Ah, shoot. If I return to Causeway, can I have the slop? Of course you can. Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can, Kay. Yes. Yes. Canada is not far. Wait for me. I will wait. Guys, I literally... Oh my god, Cass is on! Hi, Cass! Yummy, yummy slop. With the beautiful emote. God, the emote is so bad. It actually looks so disgusting there, but it's actually the best thing ever. No, I'm not trying to pronounce German names. German names, I think I will literally butcher so badly. May I receive a slop from Supreme Leader? Of course. What was I literally saying? Oh my god, ginger ale for Cass. What was I literally saying where it'd be fun if we like each went to some of the Martians like countries and then got toured around by that person? I barely missed the window to clip the... Oh, yep. Yep. And yes, Cass, we have you as the the ginger ale. So funny. A shame. Oh, you know what, Maisie? Maybe I'll go back and clip it for you, okay? Just for you. If I really want that of myself added to the clips. Okay, oh my gosh. I'll clip it later, don't worry. Okay, there we go. Vibes got it. I'm on my phone, so I only saw it when I looked at the chat on stream. Oh, yes, okay, the on-screen one. That's funny. Okay, wait, I should actually continue with this haul, guys. Okay. next order of business. I got this really cute pin. I got this really cute pin from V. V literally gave this to me, and then V gave one to Max as well. That's Jinchi, and it's like this really pretty, like, embroidered. Yeah, it's really cute. How much did I spend? I probably spent like around, I want to say, on just merch, probably around 120, which like isn't awful. I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. Not bad, exactly. Yes, thank you. And yes, it is embroidered. A lot of the stuff was, I got a few gifts for people, which honestly, the gifts for 120,000. Like, it's not a huge haul, to be honest. And like some of the things, there's like deals and stuff. I got some stickers and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, not too bad. When I try to find people, you two like can't, but when I'm just staring at you appear. Yeah, low-key, honestly, when you're trying to find someone in cosplay, the best thing is just let it happen. Oh, you got Stark in the blind box! Oh my god, shitties! Wait, that's awesome! Hell yeah, Stark. W Stark. Oh, that's so cool. Warp said I would have bought all the Birdly merch and gone bankrupt. Yeah, honestly, fair. I did buy Birdly merch. Birdly has low-key become one of my like top characters. I'm gonna be so for real. I love Birdly. Replaying chapter 2 has really made me love Birdly even more. Hello chill guy, welcome on. Okay, this is a gift for a friend. Good song. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. This is a gift for a friend. My friend really loves Chikuwa, and they had this like, it's like Chikuwa Ralze. Whoops, that's not toward the camera. And it has a really cute clasp too. Yes, it's so freaking cute. There's like a sticker on the back. It's so cute! Hey, Rally. Also, perfect that I'm doing this one for this song, Loki. That's kind of funny. It's so cute! Okay, I keep holding it the wrong way. So cute. I really do think my friend's gonna like this. I found this at another con. It was the con, like, right away when I got back from Asia. And I was like, oh, damn, like, I think my friend would really like that, but, like, I'm just not sure about it yet. And then I was like, no, we're doing it. We're doing it. So freaking cute. I love it. I got a bunch of cosplay cards from like friends and stuff. I can't even like, these are all the cosplay cards I got from all my cosplay friends and mutuals. I can't wait to put these in my book. I won't go through all of them, obviously, because a lot of them you've seen on my stories and stuff like that. But yeah, shout out my cosplay friends for giving me cosplay cards. I'm so excited. I have a photo card book that I put them in. And then this photographer took pictures of Max and I, and then offered to print out a Polaroid. And so, fuck, I can't hold them properly. And so I got this one of me and Mau Mau, and then Max and I as Femme Light and Misa. And I was like, wait, that's so cute. I was like, hello? Like W Polaroids? And now we have like a physical, right? So cute. I was really happy with that. I actually love those so much. These I'm gonna put maybe up here actually. But yeah, so cute. And he was actually like a really nice photographer too. Could have been his on. Hello, welcome in. I have a Polaroid camera, but I never use it. Oh my gosh. You should. You should use it more. They're really fun mementos. They're kind of awesome. Makes me want to start scrapbooking. Yeah! Scrapbooking is a lot of fun. Max does a bit of kind of like scrapbooking work as well, and I love looking through their scrapbook. It's really cool. I love Mau Mau. I know Mau Mau is she's become very like up there for one of my favorite like female characters of all time, just because she's awesome. Cass has this amazing idea for their cards. What is the amazing idea? Let me in. We love Mau Mau. Yes, we do. What was I gonna say? It is very damn expensive. It is expensive. Polaroids, they can be very expensive. Oh, the photographer. The photographer was really kind. Sometimes being a female cosplayer, wearing maybe an outfit that is a bit more revealing, working with male photographers is sometimes like you're kind of on high alert. I'm gonna be so for real. But this photographer was so genuinely like so kind. Like so kind. Like literally okay, so when I was posing as Mau Mau, he was like, oh yeah, like tilt the chin up and like, you know, feel, he's like, yeah, like just start like feeling your fantasy or whatever it is. And I was like, okay, sure. I was like, okay. Like he was low-key kind of like, he was just like a little bit fab and fun. Like, I don't know, it just, he had very good vibes. He had very good vibes. It helps that he doesn't also take pics of female. Exactly. He got, he took photos of Max as Zonka on Friday, which was also a huge, like, yeah, a huge, positive as well. But yeah, he was so kind. And then at the after party, green flag, yeah. At the after party, he was like dancing around with, like, he was like quite literally like an absolute cutie. He was very fun. And he took some amazing photos of both Max and I. We were both super appreciative. But yeah, awesome taco on Instagram, I believe. I'm not taking my sneakers off. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Anyway, yeah. Whoops, why is my mouse frozen? Why is my mouse frozen? Oh, it's back. Okay, good. Anyway, okay, let's continue. I got this little cute dinosaur. You can barely see that. A lot of cosplayers will give out these little kind of like, I don't know what you call this. I have dolphins, I have balloon animals, like they're just these little kind of plasticky little things. Trinkets, yes. And I have a lot of them in my little trinket dish, and I love it. And then another cosplayer, when Max and I were Nendo, literally just like handed this to us and was like, do you want this? And Max and I were like, sure. And so we actually got a Polaroid taken of us in Nendo, and so Max took the Polaroid and then I took this little guy. And I was like, okay, thanks, what the heck, thank you. It was awesome. I was like, that's so cute. And yeah, I think this is a Triceratops. I think it is a Triceratops. Anyway, I was like, this is so cute. Yes, I do find like, the community is pretty decent. It obviously has its issues, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Once at Nagito, Kamada cosplay handed me a plastic baby painted like Nagito. Max would love that shit. You're so bad at leaning forward to see. Like you're like leaning forward and squinting. LOL. They are really busy, which is kind of not an issue, but difficult sometimes. This I actually got before the con, but I still wanted to show it. This is a gift from one of my cosplay friends. She got the Aya. This is Green Yuri. This is one from, this is Aya, sorry. And then Max has the Mitsuki one. But I was like, this is so cute. W Green Yuri. And it's like a really cute art style. Like I love like the thick eyelashes is apparently what the artist is known for. I was like, that's so cute. Shout out Rue for getting Max and I matching keychains. So fun and fresh. Green Gaster Yuri. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thick eyelashes, I know an artist like that. Yes. I leaned forward to read a sign and Max was chilling and waved. Didn't even see the person till, oh my god, that's funny. You're tricking us. I have keychains, phone charms, and acrylic standee. And then I have stickers. What do you want to do first? Keychains, phone charms, standee, or stickers. I want to voice Jack so bad when we reach chapter 4. Ooh, that would be fun. Mars' favorite? What's my favorite? Oh, Airwaves. Yes, you're correct. I thought you meant the merch, and I was like, oh, you want to see my favorite? No, Airwaves is so freaking good. Anyway, I love it. Stickers. Henny said stickers. Let's do it. That's probably a little loud though, sorry. Yeah. Arrows is a good song for multiple reasons. The con was 3 days long. 3 days long. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So a bunch of stickers in here are just like freebies and goodies that I got from random people. Which is, once again, in itself, so cute. I have like a dog, anime girl. I got this face sticker from a flowery cosplayer, which I thought was really fun. This is from a flowery cosplayer. I was like, that's cool. Dan sticker. The Nendo stickers that Max and I were giving away. The I'm So Green. This one was from, or sorry, I just ain't green enough. You can't even see that, it's not focusing. Grunk would love it, yeah. This is from a yaoi. Just gonna put that back in there. This is from a fellow cosplayer, super cute. I got a Mau Mau from Cass. This was from Cass. I was like, oh my god, this is so cutie. I love it. W Mau Mau. I got another Jinshi Mau Mau from another one of our artists who is like also cosplayer. She's super, super nice. Super, super nice. I picked up this Ray one that was just on the ground. Sorry, not sorry. It was on the ground and I took it. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, and then I got some from some furries as well. Hold on. There were these furries that wanted pictures of us in Nendo, and it's like really cute furry stickers. This one says fruit. 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 Anyway, W furries for real. And yeah, I'm kind of a thief for that one, but it was just gonna get trampled, and so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna give it a happy home. Okay? And I gave it a happy home. Okay, and then here are the Deltarune stickers that I got. Oh my god. Oh, and a Michael Kaiser one that Max got me. Max got me this Michael Kaiser one, and I low-key love it. This is from one of our mutuals, from our friends. So many floor stickers, yeah. Saibao. Okay, so I have this as a keychain. I have this Tupid Noel as a keychain. And what I want to do is I want to put it in my phone case as like a photo card, right? And this is the one that I want to put with it. It's like actually Birdly. And so, okay, where's my phone? The way my phone is right now, right? My phone charms and the Michael Kaiser thing, it's like blue and yellow, right? Blue and yellow, and I thought, okay, I'll put these like in here. Actually, one of them, low-key, only one might fit. I'll probably put Birdly in here and just have Birdly just aura farming here. So freaking cute. I love it. I love them. And then I got more. I got a Noelle one. Another Noelle, like Light World one. She has the biggest ears here. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love that one. And then, of course, I had to get my goat. I had to get my goat. Doing like the bro fist. I didn't even realize they were doing the bro fist. Oh, it's so good. W green. Max got me a green sticker at another con. I think I've already showed it. It's like the one that says you owe me $3 or whatever. I might also put those in my phone case when I cosplay green at some point. Anyway, absolute peak stickers. When are you green? Well, My stuff for the cosplay is around the corner. My stuff for my cosplay came over the weekend and then I opened it up yesterday. And so I just have to actually start working on it. I see the green. So, okay. That green that you see is actually, perchance, possibly, maybe for Marlian, but shh. That green is perchance for Marlian, but I think it's too neon green. And so I might try and, it's a touch too neon. I might try and dip it in like a light blue bath to see if I can get it just shade shifted a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, I have to work on that one, but I have to work on, for the green cosplay, I'm dyeing all my items green. I just bought white because I'm like, I don't want to have to match the different greens. So I bought everything in white. I'm going to dye it all green. I have to add, cause like green has like broader shoulders. So I'm going to add like some structure to the shoulders and stuff and do all that. Anyway, yes. The other one might be for Marlene. Hatsune Marlene art went. Oh my god, Hatsune Marlene art would be really cute. I actually wanted to do my own Miku version. Because every Miku is canon, right? Yes, Veg. So I haven't bought them yet, but I really want to buy the sclera contacts. I don't think I'll do a full sclera, because they're like $70 and low-key probably a little bit uncomfortable. But I want to do the sclera that like there's only going to be a little bit of like white in my eye showing. And then I'm going to make the antenna as well. But I definitely want like the big, like the dark, like the blackout contacts. But yeah, I want to do Chris so bad. Do it! Okay, please do it. Get back into cosplay, I believe in you. And then send pictures. Yes, Chris would be so good. Then you can do a Trey cosplay too. Ooh! And Hanny, those are gonna be my next two. It's gonna be green and then probably Marlian as well. I'm so excited. And Chris. So again, like I was saying, I bought 2 wigs accidentally for green. And they're just like a literal bowl cut. Like they're just a base wig. And so I'm probably gonna dye one of them brown and then cosplay Chris as well. And my friends are putting in a group order at Fangamer. And so I think I'm gonna get important person shirt or, you know, Chris's shirt as well. I'm so excited. It is like $62, but I'm like, it's official, okay? I want the official. I want it. Anyway, I want to cosplay Chris, and then I want to cosplay Noelle in Chris's shirt as well. Okay, guys, let's continue. Let me have some water. Let's continue. Let's do phone charms. Oh yeah, I got 2 phone charms from friends as well. It's not just me who gives out phone charms, guys. These are from little friends, and they're so cute. They're pink. I love pink. Ooh, this would be so good for a Marlian. Like, if I wanted to have like a phone charm on my phone for Marlian, both these would be really cute. Anyway, super cute. W friends, W cosplay mutuals. A lot of fun. I love giving away little trinkets and receiving little trinkets and trading and all that fun stuff. Okay, and then these next ones are 2 phone charms. I got Green and Noelle, and they're hanging phone charms. They're hanging phone charms, so I can actually like take off Green like from here. Oh, I need to hold this a bit closer to me. I can take off Green from here and then like attach. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. And like attach Green here. So now they're like linked. I love it. You got the flowery one? Wait, you got the flowery one? Oh my god. Let's go. They had one of every character. They had all of the flowers. They had most of the main cast. So good. I love it. And I had to get green because I just love green. And I wanted a phone charm on my phone. When I cosplay green, that was a green charm. And I was like, no way. I literally would have got all of them. But you can only have so many phone charms on at a time. Low key. Okay, hold on. That was a really loud swallow I just did literally into the mic. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, beautiful. Anyway, I love Noelle phone charms, and I love green, and I love collecting phone charms of Noelle specifically. So I was like, I have to get that. And then, this artist was also selling this sticker. And it's like the, but you see how the tongue moves? Anyway, I think it's so freaking cute. I saw this like on the table and I was like, oh my god, can I get that? And I didn't even like ask how much it was or anything. I was like, I want this. I thought my alarm was sounding in the background. Lol, yeah. Welcome to the second sanctuary. Anyway, absolutely love those. Those are so cute. Okay, and then I got some keychains. We're almost done. We're almost done, okay? These were my purchase on Sunday. So they were like more last minute. They're so freaking cute. I had to get Birdly and Noelle. Oh, they're spinning. Oh, they're spinning. Look at this. It says actually, and I was like, I have to. I have to. I have to. I loved the actually so much. And then Noelle is in like Light World, and it's like really big eyes. Ugh. No, literally, I've kind of been on the Birdly agenda. She's literally all eyes. Yeah. I've kind of been on the Birdly agenda. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Birdly. I don't know, I don't know. He brings me joy. Like, he's low-key getting up there on like my favorites from Deltarune. I'm gonna be so for real. He'll never beat Noelle or Papyrus, but he's getting up there. I also find, like, low-key Warple, your voice acting definitely has helped, I would say. Helped, I don't know if help is the best word. But, like, I think replaying it and having such a good voice for him is just, like, I'm like, oh, I love this character. I love this character even more now. But yeah, such a good character. Big eyes and ungulate pupils, yes. Yes. Helped or hindered? Helped. It has helped. I freaking love Birdly. And like I was saying, like the merch of him is so good too. The merch of him is so good. Like the actually merch, like, I don't know, it's so funny. Yeah, I love it. I love Birdly. Okay, my last piece of merch. I was saving it for last because I really freaking love it. I'm gonna build it. They also gave me a free sticker. I got this free sticker with my purchase. It says we feel a bit more like ourselves. Which is like Tomodachi life, isn't that not? Like, I feel more like myself. This artist had like all the bosses in like a shadow crystal shape. And I was like, that's so cool. And Pocopia, oh cool. I don't know Pocopia as well. I'm just gonna put this here. I'm just gonna put this here as well. My desk is a mess now. Okay. Let me see if I can build it. It might not build because I have the clear things on it. Okay, I won't build it yet because I don't want to take off the clear things yet. Which side is better? Oh damn, I don't know, it actually picks up what's behind it too. This is an acrylic standee. And it's like Weird Route Crystal. And it's so cool. I love it. It's so good. I love the shatter effect and how it's like see-through. Like, I don't know why I'm holding it back there. Like it's see-through, right? I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. I low-key want to start either like a Deltarune and eat a bag or like a Deltarune area on my shelf. And I was like, oh, this is going in the middle. This is going in the middle. They had one that was the three of them. It was like Susie, Rousey, Chris. And it kind of had like this kind of glass panel looking thing in the background. But I was like, I have to go with Weird Route. I have to go with the Weird Route one. Oh my god, it's just so good. Like, look at it over like the red. Oh, it's so good. Peak. I can't wait to set up my shelf. That's why I'm low-key so happy I'm doing the haul on stream. That's it, guys. That's the haul. That's the haul. I'm so happy I'm doing the haul now on stream because I can actually start putting up my stuff now. Like, I wanted to do the haul first. I might take some pictures and, like, thank a few of my friends and stuff like that. And then I want to put this stuff on my wall so badly. And so I am so excited to put it all up. But yeah. W haul. I'm so excited. It was a really fun con. That con is really fun, so I'm glad. W haul. Make your room as overstimulating as Max's. It will never be that bad because the wall behind me, I will never cover with prints. The wall here is bad. It's got just as much stuff as Max has, but it's only one wall. But yeah. It is peak. Max's room is peak. And yeah, there was a lot of really good merch at the convention. It was awesome. I'm very excited to decorate my room now with my new stuff. I have some stuff from like last con too that I haven't put away yet and everything, so I'm really lazy with putting up my prints just because I have to get on like a ladder and like rearrange and all that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm very excited. It was a very fun con. I think I would die if I entered Max's room for more than 5 minutes. Yeah. It definitely, if you're the type that gets overstimulated by stuff like that, 100%. Like, Max's room is that on crack. It really is. It really is. It's not like Susie's room. Every surface that can have a print on it has a print or a business card on it. And I mean, like, Max just loves to buy art. Like, that's just Max's thing, right? They love manga, they love art, they love figures, and that's how they show it off. So I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I like it. I'm at the point where I'm like, I just sit in bed and I just look at, like, everything around me, and I'm like, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Max's room is like how mine used to be. I do the Roblox smirk every time it's shown. Let's go. You're not being bullied by me. Maybe by chat, but not by me. I need a Miku figure or a Tetsuo figure. There's always so many Miku figures at con, 100%. That's like, there's usually like rows and rows of Miku figures, 100%. Tetsuo though, not as often. Every time Max's room is shown on stream, there's a chance Mar gets banned. True, that's also true. There is a lot of not safe for work things on Max's walls. I'm gonna be so for real. Yes, there's more than just boobs on the wall. I feel like a proud father, the kids will be alright, lol. I never find merch of my boys, who is your boys? W Walls. Yeah, W Walls. A Fluttershy? Aw, cute. Oh my god, how is Kiwi Kelp Unk? Oh my god. Who's Unk? Why did I just close that? I should just finish this. It's my pre-workout from this morning. I'm one whole quarter century. Century. W drinking. W Girona. Sanctuary. Ultron Gaster Cipher. Ooh! Gaster stuff would be really fun. I don't know why there's not a Gaster print. Or like, sorry, not a Gaster print. A Gaster foam charm would be really cool. Device Sanctuary? Yeah, Loki. I'm a hag? Oh my god. I am ancient? Goodness me, guys. You guys aren't hags or ancient. Good lord. You guys all seem very young at heart, and I think that's what's important. Device theory? Question mark? If you make Gaster art, the world gets reset, guys. Damn. Young. Hag does feel like such a mean word. You do not look your age. I think you look younger shitties for real. I don't give a frick. Let me get my Gaster merch. LOL. And yeah, I think I was blending Sanctuary and Century. You're aging like fine wine. You're aging like wine. Oh my god. Like, with milk? What? You could be a hag in a sexy Morticia Adams way. Oh my god, actually, yeah. Replace the H with... That's crazy. That's crazy. If I showed you my birth date on my ID, you'd literally evaporate. For legal, oh my god. Do you guys know what? I do not know what that actually means, Grunk. I'm aging like Parmigiano Reggiano. Damn. Motherfuckers think I'm high 20. Oh my god. Shitty's made me hot. Lord, what's going on? I was talking about the woke police. What? Is it really, Grunk? Damn. I'm cooked. Drawing Kaboba right now? He's a knockout? Hell yeah. Is Uncle a Is Unk? I guess. Maybe? Maybe? Guys, I don't know. She sent me messages, but I didn't say hi. Damn. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I guess we can keep our channel to Unk. I guess. Since we are all Unk anyway. Unk status. Unk status. We're all Unk status here. Apart from Bun. Yeah, Bun is very young. Bun is... Yep. Oh my god, funny. Okay. So, haul is done. It's like almost 2 hours into stream. What do we think the plan is? Yeah, I know. Crazy. I qualify for Unk status? No. That's so young. Hollow of the devil, of the devil, of the devil, of the devil. We have been yapping though. I do think we should play Of the Devil. Of the Devil is my typical Wednesday game, and I'd like to get back into a little bit of a schedule or routine. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun. If you're under 30, you're not Unk. You're 2 apples tall. Yeah, and a propeller hat and a giant lollipop. Oh my god, that's so cute. I finished episode 2 and it's so peak. Oh my god, hell yeah. 7 out of 10 merch haul. Need more Chris. I wanted to get more Chris stuff. I really did. I just find like there's some really incredible Chris art out there, but there's almost too much that I don't know what to choose. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's barely, you know, there's only one keychain that says actually as Birdly, right? There's only one Weird Road acrylic standee, but there's just like, there's a lot of Chris stuff, and I never know like what to go with, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I definitely want some more Chris stuff, and genuinely just more Deltarune. I've been so brain-rotted over it. Literally, this weekend, there was like a stand that had like Blue Lock stuff, and I was like, honestly, like, I think I want to spend my money on the Deltarune stuff, and I did. I didn't buy any Blue Lock stuff. I was like, damn. Crazy. Anyway. Okay, what I'm thinking is we will play out the devil. Mar just doesn't get Chris stuff. I mean, like, I do really like Chris. Chris isn't, I'm just the #1 Chris supporter. Hell yeah. I mean, like, to be also completely fair, like, Chris isn't my favorite character. Doesn't mean I don't like Chris. I freaking love Chris. But Chris is not the character that I look for merch for as well. You know what I'm saying? Mar hates non-binary people. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Lynn can approve too. Damn it. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. The hate she's showing toward Lynn proves this. Damn, guys. I'm literally... Well, I guess I'm gonna take a break and never come back. Surprised we didn't make it first. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go for a break. I'm gonna go make a coffee because I'm getting a little bit sleepy and it's time for a coffee for me. And then we'll come back and we will play some of the devil and hopefully try and get through a bit more of chapter 2. Time for the art slideshow, yes. I haven't updated it though. I haven't had any time to update it, so rip. Have a nice hour of half yapping session. Yes, you do. Just a full-on yap sesh for the first part of the VOD. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the music for you guys, and then I will head out. That's kind of loud. Let's go like there. Hello, nothing created for a name. Welcome on. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the RP rescreen and then I will come back and we will play Of the Devil. Alright, bye. Peace out. died? Me? Hello. Hello, Dark Prairie. Hello, Polish pretzel. Wait, what? Hello? What did I miss? Oh, who left? Oh, Shitty's left. Bye, Shitty's. Mars theme. Who else theme? Yep. Theme of a weird guy. Okay, hello everyone. Weird Gaster. Damn! Kvoba, what language do you not speak? Kvoba's literally able to communicate in some Polish? What the hell? Oh my god. Can we just think this in the VA sesh? Oh my god, guys. Possible VA sesh on Sunday, okay? Hello, Harakthar as well. You were poisoned? Were you poisoned at the event? Is that why you're green? I missed these moves. Ooh, get it, Chris. Get it, Chris. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take a sip of aqua. I'll take a sip of aqua and I'll take a sip of coffee as well. Oh, coffee? Okay. I just have Polish friends. Cool, but you have friends everywhere. Damn, that's actually so cool. What the hell? The ascend emote is kind of funny. What can I say? Everyone loves me. You're just that person, I guess. Just that person. Hell yeah. Having international friends is so cool, not gonna lie. It is. It's very fun. Questionable item to buy for 2,000 points. What the hell? Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one knows about that. I'm about to hit 2.1 thousand. Wow! Good job, Kvova. Oh my god, that's funny. You gambled too hard. You're gambling way too hard. I guess I'll put the no spoilers tag. No spoilers. Please. No back seating. Does it say El Devil? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let me close this. Launching of the Devil. Hello? Oh! Not my frames dropping like crazy. Did that come through on your end as well? I tried to launch Out of the Devil and I heard my PC start going crazy. Why is it lagged? Why is my OBS not showing me real time? Oh my god, it's not showing me real time. That's so freaky. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I literally can't look at that. Is there sound delay? Don't worry about it. When the words don't match up. It's because my OBS is not matching up with my real time. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, that's really nice. And when I switch to gameplay, it closes my scene. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, okay, well, it's back there. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's really nice. It closes Of the Devil every time I click something in OBS. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just gonna reload my camera. That's me. That's me doing that. That's me. Don't worry about that. Okay, that's fixed. I just had to reload that thing. I'm just gonna refresh all my browser sources. God freaking damn it, bro. Okay, I just had to reload my camera, and now my OBS is actually tracking me real time. As soon as I heard my freaking PC fire up, I saw my frames drop from 60 to 30, and I was like, oh, I'm cooked. I was like, oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I might as well just quit stream. That's insane. Oh my god. Can you guys even hear the game? Why is there no sound for the game? Settings? There should be music. Leaked? Did I leak myself? Oh shit. There should be music. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna reload. It's just oh my god, I click one thing in freaking OBS and the whole game closes. I can't hear anything. Nothing's picking up on OBS for music in this game. Okay. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit of the devil, and I'm going to try and play it again. If we drop frames again, I sincerely apologize. Let's see if... Okay, didn't drop frames that time. Well, we're not there yet, I should say. Okay, so why is this not... Oh! Oh, it looks better too. Maybe I had to go through... Okay, it still closes every time I open it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. The power of emo girl shines within you. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. So, I can't click off the game or else it will fully close. I'm so green. So if you guys just see this is just going to be a desktop stream. Because look, if I go over to OBS, let's say, oh, it's too loud, the game closes. So I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing on here. I guess I could just close this. Alright. Then I have to go down here and I have to click that. Okay. Very interesting. I think you can make it not do that. Can I? Oh, hello, Julia. I saw you just able to say hi this time, and I'm really busy with school. I have to wake up super early tomorrow. Oh, iconic shirt, by the way. Thank you, Julia. Thanks, Julia. Thanks for popping by. I'm glad you collected your daily. We'll hopefully see you in the next one. Goodbye, Julia. Also, Way is also heading out. Sounds good. Goodbye, Way. Goodbye, Way. Take care. Good seeing your gaster again. In settings, he said. Buh. Check the Steam Jam when you can, alright? Okay, sounds good. I will. Thank you, Way. See ya. Change it off of full screen. Full screen window. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. It's better now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're so back. Oh my god, us finding out that Sato is trans. I was like, what do you mean Sato's trans? Oh my god. Anyway, peak. I'm so early into the episode. No way I'm early, bro. It feels like I've been playing for 10 million years. What is this game? God damn it, I got spoiled. Oh, I'm so sorry. But hey, it's technically not a spoiler because it's in after you unlock the whatchamacallit. The after you finish, I forget which chapter, you can just watch it at any point. But yeah, I guess technically not a spoiler. Kind of a spoiler. Because you don't actually figure it out in-game. You figure it out outside of game in the additional character interactions. But yeah. Polish Pretzel, this is a cyber noir visual novel that's essentially like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. But better than Danganronpa, I'm gonna be so for real. Anyway, it's really good. So, I believe with where we are, we're in the courthouse, obviously, right now. We have brought up to the stage. Oh my god, wait, what's the kid's name? What's the kid's name? The kid that our guy was trying to protect. Makoto, thank you. Sorry, Max, I love Of the Devil. I love Danganronpa too. So Makoto just went up on stage, although he was in like a holographic version or like he wasn't actually present up on stage because people are trying to kill him, right? We're trying to figure out, I don't know, it's gonna take me a while to remember all the evidence and stuff, but it's totally fine. It's totally fine. The Devil blows every other similar game out of the water. It's such a good freaking game. And we get to see 80 right away, because 80 is the adjutant again. Okay. Yumi Sato, medical examiner. Yumi! Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Sarah. Okay, that was actually really loud, wasn't it? Hold on. I'm going to keep it at, like, main volume. And then if it's really loud, just let me know. Oh. Okay, I'm getting jump scared by it. Okay, it's fine? Okay, I'll just keep getting jump scared. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Oh, hello, Reyes. Hi, Reyes. Okay, Yumi Sato, we got her profile. March 3rd, she's 173 centimeters tall. Okay, maybe a little. I'm gonna leave. I'll go mine 90 and then I'll go like there. Alright. Medical examiner likes brushed metal, grilled fish, cardamom. Dislikes fame, interpolation, split ends, surveys. Splurges on live show tickets. Fave color. What is this? Easy? Is the PH silent? I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna guess the PH is silent. Phthalocyanine green? G? Sarcophagus green. I don't know. I just kind of omitted the PH. Because if I read the PH, it's like phthalocyanine green G. Coat, very easy to sanitize. Green G gaster. How do you actually say that? Do you pronounce the PH? Also, we can probably get rid of slow mode if you guys want. Just because we're in, like, gameplay now. Ignore the PH. Did I say it right then, Frosty? Phthalocyanine green. Cyanine green. That green is pretty. Phthalocyanine green. Ooh. Ooh. Or pigment green 7. Wow, that's a really nice green. That's beautiful. Damn, she's a freaking queen. Trying to see the pH makes it sound like a country. Oh my god. That's funny, Frosty. We always, ever since you told us that you're a farmhand, I feel like we all make jokes about you being like incredibly southern and like oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I don't know why that was banned, I guess. I guess it could be offensive to some people. I don't know. That's all our evidence. Hi, Riz. Anyway. Dr. Sato, we're very grateful for your work sorting through the large number of reports related to this case. Phew, yeah. 5 bodies, all high priority. Had my head underwater for a good while there. We'd prefer not to tax you with repeating every grisly detail, but if you could, would you please talk the court through the time of death for each victim, and the manner in which they were determined? Ooh! So I get to call her bluff? Okay, I get to call her bluff. Is it posture time? I fixed my posture. Oh, let's go. My posture is so good. Guys, I feel like my shoulders are still always too forward. Like, my shoulders are never, like, back. I don't know. Whatever. Thank you for the posture check. From the top. Ooh! Tanks. Had a mismatch off-street legal and chop show mods along his forearms. None of them were particularly up to date, but they were all working and they did monitor his heart rate. Tank's heart stopped at 9:44 p.m. I love Creek. I'm so scared for Creek. I freaking loved Creek. The cause of death was... I think Morgan knows what the cause of death was, honey. The slug had a hollow design intended to shatter inside the target. There's no mistaking that he was killed by his own gun, the Mag US, from a distance of 1 to 2 meters. Even though you remember to read the pinned. No spoilers, no backseating, but also for those who are new to this game, enjoy it with us. This is such a good visual novel. Next up is Trey. He also had relatively low-end mods installed, and they show his heart stopping at 9:45. Buy this game, wishlist this game, episode 0 is free, everyone play episode 0 right now. He died from exsanguination, blood loss, resulting from a laceration across his neck by a sharp metal blade. Exsanguination. What, like, is that just what is that? Guys, No, not exsanguination, phthalmine green. Oh, just bleeding out. Oh. Damn. I'm not gonna say... Wow. Okay, interesting. I've never heard it called just bleeding out. I'm gonna be so for real. Sorry, I've only heard it literally called just bleeding out. Never by... I guess this is like in a court case. This is like medical examiner, full-on medical examiner turn. That wasn't the only injury his body sustained, though, was it? No, it was not. Posthumously, his skull was... What the hell? Why does it say saw no evil? Yikes. Heavens Miller, Smiles, received a puncture wound straight through his jugular vein. Then the blade was withdrawn, exaggerating blood loss, and he was likely unconscious within seconds of falling to the ground. Miller had mods, but had evidently gone to great lengths to remove all monitoring tech from them, and he was not found with any electronics on his person. Using purely medical means, I narrowed his time of death down to a window of 10 minutes between 9:40 and 9:50. Correct. Oh, this game is so freaking good. Even though I killed him third, and he was the second to die. What do you mean you killed him third and he was the second to die? Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. Tanks? Tanks Creek? Was it Tanks Creek? Because Creek didn't die right away. That's what this is getting at, right? Because the order was Tanks and then Creek, but Creek didn't die. And then she stabbed him. Yes. No backseating. Okay, sorry. It's fine. We're working it out together. She attacked him third, but because Creek was the second death, he died actually second, you know? Anyway, it makes sense in my brain. That brings us to Creek. Yes, like oh, this is Sato. Yes, like Tank's, Lakers Creek Kristoff was shot once with a hollow slug from a distance of 1 to 2 meters. However, the slug penetrated just beneath. Sato says there. Sato says there for him. I love it. I love it. I love our any pronouns icon. Icon Creek. Literally, I love them so much because of that. Their solar plexus penetrated just beneath their solar plexus and failed to completely shatter when it impacted a low-end spiral brace mod. As a result, Creek didn't die immediately. It is my medical opinion that Creek would have slowly bled out over the course of about 5 minutes. W woke. I love Breath of the Wild. I love Deltarune. Those are probably my top 2 for sure. To answer your question, Polish pretzel. This though, this shit is so good. Oh my god. But I have to finish it, you know what I'm saying? I guess I haven't finished Deltarune. Anyway, their mod did not have bio-monitoring capabilities. So like with Miller, I've done what I can to narrow down the time of death to a 10-minute window between 9:40 and 9:50. So he was barely modded, and he stayed conscious that whole time anyway? Damn. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild just has such a special place in my heart. Tears of the Kingdom, though, very up there for sure. There's just more issues I have with Tears of the Kingdom than I do with Breath of the Wild. I love Creek. Creek, my beloved. Ooh, but we do have one other context clue to work with. This datapad was found very close to Creek's body. The music kicked in. And technicians confirm that it requires Creek's fingerprints for most functions. That means it's unlikely that anyone else would have been able to manipulate it. And we found that the last action taken on it was an attempted dark card transaction that failed at 9:44 p.m. What could cause a dark card transaction to fail? Either they hit cancel or the card itself was jostled, interrupting the scan. As if the datapad was suddenly dropped? Speculation? How much qualification does one need to understand that card readers can be finicky, Your Honor? True enough, Chip. Swipe, pin, tap. Just let me buy the damn balloon animal, you clown. Linda's back. So, taking that digital evidence into account, Creek must have been shot almost the exact same time as Tanks. Thank you. There's one more body you examined for the case, yes. The police officer. Officer Chopin. I don't know how to say his name. I didn't need to determine his time of death. As a patrol officer, he had a standard suite of police-issued biomonitors. So we know that Officer Chopin's heart stopped at 10:14. W. Chopin. By the way, 8084 ADHD. Does that oh my god, really? Oh my god, she's our ADHD queen. That actually makes so much sense. That makes so much sense for her. This game is so smart in little ways like that. No wonder a lot of us like Deltarune enjoyers literally love this game, because the like little things like that, oh, it's so good. 10:14 is so late. What did Warful just say? What did Warful say to Kaboma? Yo, what? That's crazy work. Let me guess, Polish pretzel, your favorite food is bread. Anyway. Deltarune, yeah, literally. The Lightners, I could just call you Lightners, I guess. Triggering an automatic 10999 alert, officer down. Lighting up that crime scene like a firecracker and ensuring every cop in the city would come running, royally pissed and safeties off. Chopin was impaled through his back by a long, thin blade. It severed his aorta, and as a result, he died instantly. What the hell? Jess Starling is just stalling? Oh, interesting. Cool, because Morgan needed to stall for Sarah to decrypt. Ooh, that's why she called Jess. That's so cool. Is that why we were saying, like, there was, like, Rhea's was, like, eyes or something, and Rhea's has, like, the bionic, or, like, the modded eye and stuff like that, and then Morgan is, like, organ, like, you know, she always shoots in the heart and, like, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm never gonna start pronouncing Chopin the correct way, and I'm always gonna say it with a fun little accent. A fun little, like, whatever you call it. But not nearly on as the nose. Right, yeah. To summarize then, we can conclude that Tanks' gun was taken from him before 9:44 p.m. He and Creek were shot with it. Their attacker, out of ammunition, took up a sword and stabbed Miller in the throat, before slicing into Trey's neck. This individual then proceeded to posthumously crush Trey's skull by striking it so hard that they shattered a baseball bat, as Creek bled to death on the other side of the room. Finally, when Officer Chopin entered the scene, they stabbed him in the back, before finally being apprehended by Officer Rogers. That's all correct as far as we understand it. So now Rockford's put together a timeline. It's probably helpful for the jury putting it all in chronological order. But have we actually learned anything new about the culprit's actions? We have, and I brought her on the stand to establish the culprit's starting time. An Ace Attorney victim was named Dead Man. What? I have to save? Oh shit. Oh, my mouse is frozen again. My mouse disappeared. My mouse is gone. Oh, there it is. I can just shake it and then it keeps getting bigger and bigger until I find it. Anyway, it's turning is so stupid and so dear to me. Yes. Okay. Yes. Well, I think starting time is the only logical answer here. Methodology doesn't tell us anything about methodology. Starting position doesn't tell us anything about starting position. She wanted to establish the starting time of all the murders. Oh. Oh! Is it methodology? Is it I'm just gonna let it ride. It's probably methodology, isn't it? The fact that Tanks and Creek died first, combined with their shooters stood, tell us what part of the room. How the frick did you mean that? Tell us what part of the room? What the hell? I'll let it ride. What the hell do you mean and tell us what part of the room they be in? That's some bullcrap. I'm for real. I'm moving my chat up also. That's some bullcrap. And sorry, I got jump scared. Correct, because Creek and Tangs died first, they were both shot from within 1 to 2 meters. We know that the culprit must have started taking action right by the desk, and not by the door to the holding room. Indeed. So the likelihood that my client broke out from there is not very high at all. Ooh! Yes? An abundance of DNA evidence establishes that the defendant was indeed held in the other room, but clearly he didn't remain there. His captors must have taken him out to question him in the main room, and dragged him in front of the desk where Tank's gun would be within reach. Wrong! Wrong! You're the one who's reaching. You have evidence on the contrary? Yes, but I can't share it. A better explanation for how he got out of where he was being held? Can't exactly propose that the real killer set him free as a scapegoat. Morgan? Nah. The forensics are clear. My client was gagged and bound in that room. But clearly they had to cut him loose to question him. A mistake that ended up costing them their lives. Do you think that's true, Sosuke? I'm not positive, of course. My body is telling me that I was held in that room from the time I woke up until I got myself free. Emma's theory about the Blue Bloods being dumb enough to let Sosuke near a gun isn't perfect, but it's still a theory. don't have jack shit to counter with because not even Sosuke knows how I let him out. Damn. If the defense has no objections, then they'll just have to take this L and meekly move on to their cross-examination. Adonai, that made you sound very feeble. You developed a habit of only using we when I'm winning. Fix it. What? That made us sound very feeble? Why do I have to get roped in? Emma's already established a timeline and an order of events. I could pick at the details, but she's close enough to the truth already. I know the truth first hand about every death except Chopin. In his case, Emma and I are on even footing. So what's my advantage? What do I know that everyone else is mistaken about? Oh, timing. You want to voice act 80? 80 is so good. It's timing. Because they don't know the window when... Oh, guys, I want to get it right so bad. Causes of death they've figured out. We should VA this game. I think it'd be really fun. Causes of death we've figured out. Murder weapons, I'm pretty sure they've figured out. So it's gotta be timing. It's gotta be timing. Maybe next Of the Devil session we can do a VA for it. I'll just bring up like a few y'all that show interest in the game or whatever. It'll be fun. Ah, it's gotta be timing. Huge cinema. Oh, fuck. I'm almost positive it's timing. Because that's what Morgan knows. Again, and Morgan said, like, Creek didn't die. Whatever. What the hell, brother? Kate. Now I want to save Scum. Now I want to save Scum because what do you mean? It does not put me in a good spot. You're freaking right. Which is why I'm happy I'm playing this today. Fine, I won't save Scum. Fuck. The timing of each killing could take a while to bleed out, but that matters little here. Sato went to great pains to reconstruct all their times of death, but she can't possibly know. I get another chance? What the frick do you mean? What do I know that everyone else is mistaken about? Did she not use the sword? Did she not use the sword that was... Hold on. Let me tap into my memory. Was it that she didn't use the sword to kill Miller? The ever-present mute button, lol. I I think, oh my god. Okay, what I'm thinking is that it was probably, shit. Okay, it's not timing. Remember what you're answering. What do I know that everyone else is mistaken about? Murder weapons! Murder weapons! Because Sato knows the causes of death because she can see the bodies. But she doesn't exactly know that those causes of death matched up with the murder weapons. Because, for example, I'm pretty sure Miller didn't get stabbed with the sword. Miller got stabbed with some other little thing. But she does know the murder weapons. She does know the murder weapons because she's like, oh, well, it's the gun. Oh, well, the gun did this. So is it causes of death then? But she knows the causes of death because she literally studied the bodies. She literally studied the bodies. Guys, I'm so... what the hell is this shit? Oh my god, I was fucking right. I was right. It was about Miller. Miller was not stabbed in the neck by the katana. Okay, I was literally right. I tapped in and I locked in. The murder weapons. Everyone thinks Miller was stabbed in the neck by the katana. I'm the only one who knows my knife was there. Okay, so I did get it right. I just... fuck. There's got to be a way I can use that information to my advantage here without revealing that I have it or how I got it. I'm walking a razor's edge here. Can I permanently lose? At least it's thematically appropriate. The defense is ready to begin our cross-examination, Your Honor. Oh no! We're playing blackjack. I'm gonna cry. Dr. Sato, you were asked to examine all 5 bodies. Did you visit the crime scene? I did not, have not. Photos and other ARCS data were provided to me to aid in my examination. Surely the defense isn't objecting to a little virtual work. Of course not. After all, had anything been added or removed from the criminal scenes, the ARCS would show it. There's no fooling it once that's crazy. That's rich coming from you. Had anything been added or removed from the crime scene? Damn. Blade wounds. Victims Trey and Miller were both attacked with a blade. Exactly how fast did they die? Trey had his throat slashed and blood found on his hands just as he had time to reach up to his neck in response, but he would have quickly stumbled back and collapsed onto the floor, dead. Miller wouldn't have lost much blood at the moment. His neck was punctured. For that kind of wound, the weapon acts as a stopper. But he ripped it out right away! But once that stopper was removed, okay, he would have lost consciousness in mere seconds. And while the blade was still in his neck, if it was there for more than a second, he too would have reflexively reached up, presumably to try and grab the blade. Press! Is there proof he grabbed the blade? You're telling me this guy has a sharp katana sticking out of his neck, and when he goes to grab it, there's no sort of cuts on his hands or anything? Press. Is there any evidence? Okay, maybe I'm not right though. Hold on. Don't get too excited, Mar. Is there any evidence that he tried to grab the razor-sharp katana lodged into his neck? He had his own blood on his right hand, but there were no cuts on it. Because he grabbed the knife's handle, not a sword's edge. So it stands to reason that the blade was withdrawn very quickly. By the time his hands reached up to his neck, it must have been gone. One of many small inconsistencies with this katana theory I can shine a light on. Will that be enough? Oh, I have a plus for it? I should probably go with the plus with it. I'm gonna blind of -8 right now. I'm low-key doing... Stabbing Miller's neck so precisely and so fast, that'd be quite a feat of a swordsman. Stating a conclusion, Your Honor. Comments withdrawn. Quick as a blade. Quick as a blade? The way she's literally hinting at it. Have you ever seen a stab wound like the one that killed Miller, inflicted by a long blade, and wielded in one hand by a man experiencing heavy blood loss? Okay, Queen. No, I can't say I have. Now, whether that maneuver is impressive or improbable, well, I'm a doctor, not a fencer. And Sosuke doesn't own a rapier? What is that? So many lesbians, yes. Does the katana fit the puncture wound? I think I got a... It won't come up again? Okay. I think I got a press. That's a good thing. LOL, it is a good thing. Like, does the katana fit the puncture wound? Did you find that the stab wound on Miller's neck fit the sword that the police recovered? Approximately. That doesn't sound conclusive. The entry wound is slightly smaller than I would expect for a precise stab. The sword hand must have barely trembled, but it's without tolerable ranges. Furthermore, DNA on the tip of the sword is a match for Miller. Damn it, just because I happened to drag it across where his blood had dripped. And of course, there isn't any other implement at the scene that fits the wound better. No, of course there isn't. Damn, what else can I even click on here? I'm at 17. I don't think gunshot wounds will have anything. Is Miller stabbed not just what I've already gone through? Right? Chopin's... Okay, it is. Could you speak a bit more about the manner of Officer Chopin's death? Well, to reiterate, his body was found with the katana stuck through his back. It had punctured his heart, killing him. There was massive blood loss at the scene, at least in part because the wound in question was agitated, I suppose I'd say. What does agitated mean? What do you mean by agitated? Honestly, as though after impalement, the blade was moved around inside the wound, as if it had become stuck. Ah! I got 21. Clean. Clean. Oh, perfect! Because someone was struggling to remove it. So how do you remove it? How do you remove it from your neck if you couldn't get it out of frickin'... Yes, okay, got it. London mentioned that Sato found this wound odd, but to hear her specifically say the blade had become stuck, that's interesting. Thank you, Dr. Sato. I think I can speak for all of us when I say that I found that very enlightening. Blackjack. She's not talking about the guy in his neck there. No, she's not. But the thing is, if the sword was hard to get out of Chopin's back, then how was he supposed to remove the blade from his own neck? You know? Dr. Sato, you just testified that Officer Chopin was impaled from behind. Did this occur on the spot where his body was found? Yes, it did. The body shows no sign of being moved. I'm curious then. Hi, Morgan! Oh my god. Was there the sword? What was there for the sword to get stuck on? She's like, bro, what's wrong with you? Huh? Well, how do you guys want me to say it? How do you guys want me to say it? Because it's coming up a lot and I don't know how to pronounce it. Her crazed look is so good. Chopin or Chopin? Well, if Chopin was in the center of the room, standing upright, I mean, it wouldn't have gotten caught on the air, right? Bone, perhaps? Surely you examined the wound inside and out. Did you see marks on his ribcage where the blade had caught? No, I didn't. Then it stands to reason that the blade didn't get caught on anything inside Mr. Chopin. It got caught on the floor. Pardon? You need to take greater advantage of the arcs, Counselor Morgan. Learn to flip things on their head. Entire rooms, if need be. If you had, you've seen that there is a clear indentation in the floor that lines up perfectly with Mr. Chopun's wound. Oh, they are flirting, hella. It's Chopin? What? But Kawawa said it's Chopin. Pun. Just kiss already. Real. Oh, just look it up? Oh, Chopin.
Chopin.
Chopin. What's the British pronunciation?
Chopin.
Chopin, okay. Mamma mia! I know it's not even Italian. Anyway. Chopin, okay. I know. Chopin, okay. French? What? Get your British ass out of here. Get your British arse out of here. Wait, that's like... What is arse? Anyway, whatever. I'm stopping. Anyway. Mar just give up. Okay. French people are always wrong. Thanks, Clem. How do you think the tip of the sword got chipped? You're saying the sword got stuck on the floor. That's what the facts are saying. Do you disagree? What do you mean it got stuck on the floor? Was he not stabbed standing up? Or was he stabbed laying down? I guess after he fell, it could have been stuck. Can we never get a German in this game? I want a tattoo like this. Oh, it's so cool. The sword couldn't have gotten stuck in the floor. I guess it could have. Mac and cheese for supper? Yum. Enjoy your supper. That sounds delicious. I might stay. I'm gonna be so for real. The sword could have gotten stuck in the floor. Cause genuinely, I think she might be right. What do they hint at? Fine. I don't necessarily disagree, no. Did I do it right? If Chopin was impaled, then fell face first. Makes perfect sense for the sword to get caught in the floor as he collapsed on top of it. Okay, just say chopping. Okay, sounds good. So we can conclude that after being impaled, chopping... Friends is the class I got sent out of the most. Damn. Mar and cheese, aka slop. Damn. Chopping fell over with the sword still in his torso, driving the sword into the ground. Then his attacker aggravated the wound by trying to retrieve the sword from his corpse. Does that sound right? What? Are you asking me? Sort of, asking the room, I guess? Well, I believe I can answer. What you're describing makes sense, Dr. Sato, but only up until we consider again the fingerprints on the sword handle. If my client really did impale chopping, and get his sword stuck doing so, why would he try to retrieve it with only one hand? Because he had to retrieve it with one hand. You yourself already elucidate. Saying it different every time is the way to go? Okay, bet. I will. Elucidated? Okay. That the defendant's left hand was broken when he destroyed the elevator panel in Crane Tower. His left hand was too damaged for him to even grip a sword. Doesn't square with this piece of evidence. Shit. His left hand was too damaged for him to grip a sword. You yourself already elucidated that defendant's left hand was broken when he destroyed the elevator plane panel in Crane Tower. His left hand was too damaged for him to even grip a sword. That doesn't square with this piece of evidence. Wait, so I'm saying... Wait. What is this asking? Guys, Geronianly, what is this asking? Why would he try to retrieve it with only one hand, says Morgan. Because he had to retrieve it with one hand. Oh, okay. Okay. This is weird. Because it shows that essentially Emma is using our word against us here. His left hand was too damaged for him to grip a sword. I'm trying to prove that wrong. His left hand was too damaged for him to even grip a sword? That doesn't square with... That doesn't square? What's a square here? Right hand prints on the handle. Right hand prints on the handle. Okay, well, right hand prints wouldn't do that. Oh, this one! Because it has the left hand. I think I'm too illiterate to read what Flowery just said. No spoilers though. It's this one. It's the gun because he was able to hold the gun in his left hand. I don't know what this game is. This game is a beautiful visual novel. You should play it. Episode 0 is free. Okay, it's 100% this gun. 100%. And I think I have to raise it to the max bid, which you guys can't see right now anyway. I don't know if I want to do a max bid though, but I'm pretty sure. Because if he was able to grip and fire a gun with his left hand, then he was able to hold... Then he would have been able to hold... Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with 10. All in? Okay, fine. I'll go all in because I'm pretty sure this is it. Holy crap! Black Flash, Yuji Itadori, is that you? Whoa, that was insane. That almost jump scared me a little bit. Holy crap, this game. This game. The Meg US? How could my client's left hand be too damaged to grip his sword, and yet also capable of gripping the Meg US? I love Morgan! That oddity is hardly impossible to explain. We've already determined that the Meg US was fired twice before the sword was used at all. Firing such a weapon with a broken hand surely rendered his left useless. Ugh, that's... It is difficult to wield a sword with a damaged hand, isn't it, Sosuke? Historically, even the loss of pinky on your non-dominant hand was considered enough to render you relatively defenseless. Is that why Yakuza often would offer to cut off fingers as recompense for offenses? Wow, I cannot read her shit. Why is Girona the code word? Because I literally wouldn't say in any other context. Yeah, true. To the power of yellow's justice. Oh my, literally yellow mentioned. That's right, Sarah, in fact. Cut the chatter and save the history lesson. He had to pull the sword loose with one hand because his left was useless. Looking at all the forensics pulled from the katana, that's... Your Honor, the people claim that my client had to use one hand to retrieve this sword because his other hand was disabled. But does the evidence actually suggest that? What do you mean? Forensics performed on the katana found my client's right hand fingerprints on the handle. But what grip are the prints a match for? Let me just give it a quick think here as I meticulously analyze the position of each finger. Okay, Queen, go off. A normal grip. The grip is normal. Do you mean to say that the thumb is facing towards the blade, Your Honor? Well, yes, it's easy to just say he held it like normal. If my client only held the sword with his right hand normally, Your Honor, that would mean he held the handle like that even as he tried to jostle the blade free from the floor it was impaled in, which is far from impossible. But if, Your Honor, the court had questions about exactly how the defendant was positioned when he was found standing above Officer Schulbe... I tried to commit to it. I tried to commit to it and I was like, no, I gotta cut that off. I gotta cut that off. I don't know why I was singing it. Officer Cho Peen. Corpse. I believe the people's next witness will be able to answer all of them. Get out. Ooh, happens. I literally tried to commit to it and then was like, no, I can't do that. That only means it's finally time to face off with the arresting officer. Choplin's partner. Very well. Then let us summon to the stand. Null name not found. What? Huh? Is that a family or a given name? What? Yeah, got one big old error right here and it's a classic. Witness not found. Literally. He ain't here. Did he run? What? Wait, so this is the officer that was with Chopper Choplin III, right? This is who they're that's who they're referring to. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're referring to the other officer. Okay, gotcha. He had hours to get here. What the hell could he possibly be? If you play chapter 1 of this game, you'll get yaoi, for real. But it's kind of doomed. Chapter 2 does, but it's doomed. Her star witness is a no-show. Is this good news or bad news? Like hitting the jackpot on the world's sketchiest slot machine. Feels good, but you get the feeling that the staff is gonna make you pay for it. That idiotic! Pay for it when? Oh, wait! Emma was gonna get really frustrated there. Fine, I'll finish it myself. Right about now. Why is it literally boss fight music? Holy crap! Oh, it's so good! Oh, it's so good! It's Lena Rain. Oh, hell yeah! In case that someone in the family has it. Yes! Do it, do it, do it! I have no barriers now. Do it. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Is it too loud or is it okay? Oh, it's so good. Honestly, I should make that a clip. I've been wanting to promote this game and this just like, oh, it's so good. Or turn it up. That's a little loud, I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps it's for the best then, Your Honor. Oh my god. It's 7:05 a.m. Damn, Voodoo, hello, but also get some sleep. Oh my gosh. What is that emote called? All in. This sounds like something that would play for like Hollow Knight, for real. We can save the court the trouble by wrapping up things here and now. The facts are simple and the defense has failed to refute them. Thus, the people call it summary judgment. Already? The defendant is the only one with his prints on the gun. He is the only one with his prints on the katana. His own employer testified to this court that he was attacked and captured by 4 of the 5 victims. He was found and arrested standing over the body of a dead cop before 2 more officers arrived and secured the scene. That must be Reyes in London she's referring to. Oh damn, they did the scene. Interesting. As the only living person left at the scene of the crime, there was no one else who would have committed these murders. She's on a tear, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't entertained. If it wasn't entertaining? Hello, Yuri? Oh, tear? She's on a tear? And I wouldn't be lying if it said it wasn't entertaining. She's entertained! Oh my god, okay, Yuri. But it's only because she's on tilt. She was thrown off by her witness flaking, and it's caused her to overstep. She just fired off a lot of claims in quick succession. Which is the weakest one? Where do I counterattack? Oh shit, dog. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, well I think the own employer is pretty much... I think Okay, I think what Makoto said is not weak. Him standing over the body is not weak. He's the only one with his prints on the katana and the prints on the gun. Frick, what the hell? W DoorDash, hell yeah. Damn guys, I'm actually so bad at this game. I'm good at everything when it comes to this. I will never forget when I literally predicted how chapter 1 court case, what the final plan of attack was. It's hard because I took a break, that's true. Relying on stuff we talked about earlier. Yeah. I gotta think. Interesting that she said that must be Reyes in London she's referring to. As the only living person left at the scene of the crime, there's no one else. Okay. Which one is the weakest one? Where do I counterattack? She's 42? Damn. That's insane to be making shit like this. That's awesome. Are we connected? Oh, wait a sec. These are kind of different than what... Hold on. So the only... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a damn minute. I thought the 4 pieces of evidence were the katana, sorry, the gun, the katana, Makoto's thing, and then the cop. Hold on. Does murder weapons then refer to both? Gun and katana? DNA evidence. Only suspect alive at the crime scene. Why? Okay, am I just overcomplicating this? Or do these not match up with the 4 cards? Geronially, am I... Okay, Geronially, does murder weapons refer to both what she was talking about, the sword and the gun? Because this doesn't... Yes. Stay here longer for the peak music. Low-key real. It's not matching exactly what she says, but it's the base of her arguments. Okay, sounds good. Cause What's her weakest? Like, she's claiming things with assumptions that aren't concrete. Okay. Conducting, no, literally. You didn't miss much. We're just trying to figure out what the hell Emma's wrong about. Watching shooting stars is kind of awesome. There was a really fun scene though, and this music is absolute fire, but you can still technically experience the music now. Okay, can you guys answer me this? Geronimously, did the one cop who flaked also show up? Was that cop who flaked at the scene the same time? Oh wait, was it not the cop who was gonna do the other, gonna be called to the witness stand? Cause I'm thinking it's only suspect. Oh yeah, okay. Because what I'm wondering is that if that cop was at the scene of the crime and neither of them had body cam stuff on, then why would we not suspect that other cop? You know what I'm saying? And the fact that he's no longer a witness makes me think, why would we not suspect him anymore? Which is why I'm leaning toward only suspect alive at the crime scene, because that cop was also at the crime scene. I think I'm not sure. You guys aren't saying anything except for the that's a hint emote. I think because they're talking about the witness flaking, sorry. Ah, shit. W blanking. Huh. Wendy Carlos, a trans woman that helped invent one of the first commercially available keyboard synths. A bunch of Stanley. Oh, including The Shining? Oh my god. That is beautiful lore. W Wendy Carlos? W trans woman? I love that. That's some incredible lore. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, that's awesome. The Shining too, damn. Damn. You won't just immediately lose. Alright. Well, I'm gonna say only suspect then. Oh no. She has claimed that Sosuke is the only one who could have committed these murders. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so smart sometimes. She can't possibly prove that. She can't prove that there wasn't anyone else there that night because... Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Actually, that's not what I was thinking. It's the devil cycle. You're like, fuck, I'm so stupid. I suck at... I literally was just like, damn, I suck at this game. And then I'm like, oh my god, I am the thinker. I am so smart. Unlike her, I can prove the possibility of another party being present without having to reveal their identity. Okay, I was actually not thinking of revealing Morgan's identity. I was thinking of blaming the other cop. But maybe I'm just thinking too woke, too down the line, I guess. Maybe I'm predicting the whole outcome of the case. Koba, have you finished it? Have you finished this chapter? I can't remember if you said you finished it or if you're still working through it. You did finish! Okay, good. Okay. Unlike her, I can prove the possibility of another... Okay. The people are mistaken, Your Honor. My client wasn't the only other person there that night. And there's evidence to show it. What evidence? Why is it a max bid automatically? Why does it say yes? Found at the scene of the crime, used to wipe prints. Yes. Oh, because that's like Morgan saying yes. Okay, I thought it was saying yes as in like this is the right one, which it low-key might be. Classified documents, hard to copy, easy to destroy. Hold on. Broken bat. Used to destroy Trey's head, only partial prints found. Dark card. Have a good dinner, Grunk. Enjoy your BRB. Have a good dinner. I think it might be the cloth. I think it might be the cloth because then it's like, okay, if you have a cloth at the scene that's used to wipe prints, it's not the red ink. It's not the broken bat. Although the only partial prints found, dark card. Dark card does. Wiped of all prints. Because technically you could argue that like Creek had the dark card there, whatever it is. It is. It's literally all three. Like it's like hella inspired. Also, Brent, if you know JoJo's, there's lots of like what we call like JoJo's color scheme shifts and stuff like that. It's awesome. Hello, Badman. Welcome on. Time zone moment. Real. Yeah, JoJo references too, like the gluten reference. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the cloth. It does have yes in it. You're right, Max. Ah, frick. I just don't want to get it wrong. I don't like when I get things wrong. The cat mechanics were based off an episode of JoJo's. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Peak evil little bug. Found at the scene of crime, used to wipe prints? Question mark? Yes. Stuck in a data pad, wiped of all prints. God damn it. Ah, whatever. Was it the gambling episode? Cool. Oh my god, I don't know if it's... Okay, I'm actually tripping. Ah, because the dark card could, but I feel like the cloth is like... Frick, whatever. Oh, I hate getting things wrong here. Well, okay. Well, I get another try. I'm gonna say dark card. Okay. Hey, well, I was debating between the two, okay, and one of them just happened to be the right one. The dark card was found lodged into Creek's data pad. Phew. Ooh, I gained my points back. I gained my points back plus 4 more. Okay, so that was actually fine. Okay, good. That's right, the perfect payment option when neither you nor the businesses you frequent like attaching names to faces. We've already discussed that within moments of Creek's death, a transaction was being attempted on his data pad. A transaction made using this dark card, but whatever for. Perhaps some of the handful of illicit substances that were found at the scene of the crime. Oh crap, yeah. Almost forgot. These guys were drug dealers. And drug dealers get customers, Your Honor. Customers that can be very temperamental when things go south. Are you trying to suggest that these killings were the result of a drug deal gone wrong? I mean, they sort of were. Sudden British syndrome. Which syndrome? For saying what word? Drug dealers? What word was I saying British? Oh, dark cod. Dark cod. Cod? Damn, I can't repeat it now. I'm not true British. A drug deal made in person at a Blue Blood stronghold? Dark cards require a passkey and a fingerprint. The card would be useless if its owner wasn't physically present for the transaction. A transaction that might be abruptly cancelled if tensions boiled over. A potential buyer would likely have been across the desk from Creek, the same spot in the room that we've established that the killer must have started their rampage. That's a good thing. True. Sarah is really cute when she like copies her and does the thinking pose. And then this is freaking scary. Look at her looking down on us like that. Cute idea, counselor, but there's no meat to it. Again? We know that Creek was using that data pad before he died, and we know that the dark card was processing a transaction at the time, okay? But for some reason, you made the assumption that he was selling, when the simplest explanation is that he was buying, using the dark card that he owned. The dark card belonged to Creek? How will you respond? I don't need to respond with evidence. I just need to point out the flawed evidence she's constructed her argument upon. Oh shit! This is so cool! Found at Creek's desk. Creek's Shoplin's fingerprint. Oh, it does have... Oh, that's the data pad. Okay, never mind. Rec aborted dark card transaction. Okay. How about you back it up with a source? Slop? I'll call it sloppin'. I'll call it sloppin'! Oh my god, that's perfect. I read shop as slop, by the way. Found stuck in datapad, wiped of all prints, only known to rich criminals. Leader of Blue Blood Pod, face ID'd by Makoto. It's gotta be the datapad. Found on Creek's desk. Creek Sloppin's fingerprints. Why is he having the data pad if he's the one that's buying? If he's buying, why is it his data pad? He wouldn't buy stuff on his own data pad. Max bid. Let it ride. Oh my god, this is new! Wait, that was so cool! She like moved it to the side to reveal her smile? Oh my god, this is new. Guys, I also have 3 lobe piercings. I can't wait to do an actual proper cosplay of her, guys. I'm gonna be so real. I'm so excited. You really think the datapad found at the scene belonged to Creek? Technicians confirmed that it was key to his fingerprints, so... Well, that's fine, because we get to see this face. That's fine, because now we get to see her make this face. That's okay. Yes, I do. Oh. Fair enough. Haha. Haven't seen that sprite before. Thanks, Mar. Yeah, I just did that so you guys could see the sprite. I just did that so you guys could see the sprite so that we can see this scene again, okay? I actually know what the answer is. Okay? I actually genuinely don't know what it is now. Oh wait, hold on. Using the dark card. Okay, is this that obvious? The dark card belonged to Creek. So am I just saying dark card? characterization, Your Honor. Well, that's kind of obvious. The people are claiming that the dark card and the evidence record belong to the victim, Creek. Despite the fact that it has no fingerprints on it either. Ayo? Oh my god, this is so good! It fits Morgan really well, too. Damn! What? Successfully pick out the flaw in your opponent's something. I got the achievement! What? If that dark card had belonged to Creek, he would have had to insert it into his datapad with his teeth. Yuck. So who did the dark card belong to? Perhaps a customer who didn't like his prices. Is the music too loud? Nah, we vibing. A disgruntled customer could have wiped their prints off the card to hide the fact that they were ever there. That's absurd. No. If a customer brought that dark card with them to the crime scene, then why the hell wouldn't they take it with them when they left? It was stuck in the datapad. They could have pulled a little harder. They could have taken the datapad with them. Who would leave behind something that valuable? The card is worthless to everyone but its owner. To whom it could be priceless. Why would they choose to leave it behind? The answer to that is simple. It wasn't her card. If I'm honest. Oh, did she just forget about it? Did she literally just forget about it? We're discussing the possibility of a deal gone south. What could cause that in the first place? Aggressive negotiating tactics? Or a customer who couldn't pay? What are you? This customer could afford a dark card, and yet they couldn't pay. Morgan, careful! Hold on, you're trying to say all these deaths, all this carnage? You think it's all because their card got declined? Try it again. Buy me Prada. That's literally what that reminded me of. Hard to live down that kind of faux pas. Damn. Murdering 4 or 5 people in order to skip paying your bill is pretty aggressive. But if you need your fix, was there any indication that contraband was taken from the scene of the crime? I did pronounce that right. I'm quite smart sometimes. Balenciaga. Na, yeah. Your Honor, that is difficult to say. Without knowing their inventory before the crime occurred, we cannot rule out the possibility. That was a little lackluster of a pushback. Is she really that thrown off by this witness playing hooky? Well, I hate to do this because I love spending time with you all and having a physical body and being unsold. Unsold? Chris? Anyway, but it does seem like I have to declare a recess while we wait. Perfectly reasonable, Your Honor. That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard. What? Damn. Vessel alert. Damn. Okay, that was romantic? Okay. More Yuri, I guess. Okay. Court scene is done. Well, I think the first court scene is done. We did pretty good, though. I'm gonna save. Damn. Morgan does not understand or like romance. True. True. She is not about that. But she's kind of still Yuri. I will keep going. I think I might go for a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come back, okay? 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 Alright, you get the BRB screen again. And you get the devil music as well. Reze is not watching. Okay, quick BRB. I'll be right back. Peace. Wow, I'm back in perfect time. Perfect. The art BRB finished. When Emma Morgan's theme hit when I first played, I just could not handle the. Oh, it's so good. Emma's theme was really good. Emma's theme, especially because she was like on the table like this and everything, and I was like, oh my god. Welcome back, Firelight. Was so good. Morgan's is really good as well. I did love the scene where it's like the card slowly exposes some of her smile. It's so good. It's peak. It's cinema. Yeah, it's so good. Didn't mean to be gone so long, but I look, you need to study for Saturday. Study for your finals. Don't worry. You've got some important exams coming up, you said, so no worries. W studying, genuinely. Welcome back, though, for real. Okay. So, I don't know what we're doing now, because we're out of the courtroom. Oh, whoopsies. So, Oreo Holdings is not part of House Ikaria. No, it is. House Ikaria is comprised of the literal Ikaria family, the Ikaria Financial Group, and Oreo Holdings. But each of those parts is a separate identity from the others. That is very confusing. No, it's, well, yes, it can be confusing, but it protects us. Protects the IFG? I also love how Sarah's like typing text is so robotic sounding. That's something that I haven't really like noticed before, or like really picked up on, I should say. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Welcome, YouTuber. W first timer. The farm should be more effective now? Oh, damn. Oh, the Guardian farm? In Minecraft? No, protects the house from itself. If everyone in the Ikaria family was a member of the IFG and the IFG was called the Ikaria's family, that'd be much simpler. Damn. I know it would be simpler, but that's... Who the hell is this guy to keep Rockford waiting? Oh, she's pissed. Oh, the gold farm. Oh, cool. She's pissed. Oh, that's my wife you're making wait? No, literally. I'm sure Morgan wanted to hear from the other witness as well. Are you addressing your question to me? I've never met the man. Well, he's met you, smacked you upside the head and cuffed you. If you say so. I told you I don't remember anything after I walked out of that holding room. Chime in at any time. Apologies, Adonai, I was just trying to answer your question. Who the hell is Officer Rogers? Beautiful question. Literally, yeah. You're taking away time from our date, our trial date. Brought my pizza rolls so I could eat and watch stream. Yay, Gronka! Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. I could go for some freaking pizza rolls. I had pizza like almost every day this weekend, though, low-key. I need a break from pizza, but pizza's just kind of freaking goated sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, now I'm craving pizza. Whatever. You find his socials or something? I found a news story attached to a live feed. He's shaking hands with some men at the top of some stairs. What? Right now? What's the headline? City council members thank heroic officer for his service. Oh, well that makes sense. How can it? Emma's outranked. If the politicians decide now was the time to do photo ops, she doesn't have to pull the trigger to go against them. Are Officer Schloplin's parents there? Yes, both his fathers were present. Adoptive fathers. Okay, interesting. Was I making up words? Oh, whoops. Are you trying to make me feel better? Adoptive or not, they are his parents, and their plan is real. Of course. But that pain would be equally real if they weren't expressing it in front of those cameras, don't you think? Damn. If you're feeling guilty, Sosuke, please get it out of your system before the trial resumes. I don't feel guilty, and if I did kill that officer, I wouldn't lose sleep over it. Damn, okay. But that doesn't make it right. Taking a life? Parents having to outlive their children. Yeah, that's very true. And here I thought you'd be all about filial piety. How'd I do? Nailed it? Actually? Nice. Nice. Oh, you told me how to pronounce that? Oh, shit, okay. Okay, never mind. Well, I remembered. I'm learning. In episode 1? Oh, damn, okay. Damn! That's crazy from episode 1. You telling me you wouldn't take a bullet for your patriarch Daisuke? Of course I would. And force him to outlive his son? How could you? Adopted son from a branch family. Do I need to point out how badly you're contraindicating yourself? Daisuke Ikuria could have let me waste away when the rest of the Hayakawa branch was killed. Instead, he placed me at the right hand of power, a seat of honor. A subservient seat. All seats are subservient, not the one at the top. Hayakawa? Aki Hayakawa? Yeah, literally, Chainsaw Man mentioned a Hayakawa family. There's 3. Oh, wait, I guess there's not 3 then probably in Hayakawa. That's like the 50th time she said contraindicating. Oh, shit. Contradicting. What the hell? Why do I say that? This is why we need to VA the game. God damn it. So Mark can understand the story. No, literally. That was not on purpose. Damn. Why do I do it with that word? Fuck. I don't know. No, I didn't know the rest of your birth family died, Sosuke. Retaliation for the fall of the leaves. Quite the dignified way to refer to the Ikuria killing all those blue bloods 30 years ago. Oh. Anyway, it was my misunderstanding that was a complete and total victory. The kind that left the blue bloods incapable of counterattacking. Contraindicating. Very nearly so. Do you disapprove of what happened 30 years ago, Sosuke? I need to be Sarah. I need to voice act Sarah because Sarah is the type that's learning just like me. Contraindications are for drugs. Okay. We rule at not reading we are looking at. Oh, okay, yeah. She's Noelle. She def goes fa. Yeah, I agree. W reading, thanks so much. Of course not. The barbarity of the house's enemies left it with no other choice but to act. No way out, huh? By the way, I was asked to pass along a message to you. If you're given a way out, take it. Who told you that? That was Mireille. That was Mireille, right? Mireille was the new girl who we saw last time. Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say Geronianly. Geronianly, that was Mireille. I know it was Mireille. Where's my baddie? There she is. Yeah, it was Mireille. She said her name was Mireille. I remembered. I really want to VA them and they appear twice and the time I'm not there. Yeah. Rip. Rip. The thing is, for that exam, low-key, when the professor is nice, it does an exam like his past ones, I will very likely pass with how much I studied until now. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad then, Firelight. You've got this. You've got this, exactly. W. I did remember, thank God. Who is she? A powerful member of the house on the other side of Aurea. Slow down, loose lips. I didn't... Whoa! I didn't ask for her whole life story. What? Oh, sarcasm. Sorry, I'm just surprised. Damn! Surprised that she would take a personal interest in the outcome of this affair. So did that message mean anything to you? I'm not sure. Oh, she's pissed. You're a terrifically helpful client, you know that? There's something you should know about me, Morgan. Who's gonna cosplay Sosuke? He's so beautiful. About the Hound of Ikaria. I didn't earn that title as a bodyguard or a head of security. I'll do it. Yes, Warple. Warple, please. Dye your hair this color with like semi-permanent dye. This is a really nice hair color. This is almost that green color that Sato likes. It's a very similar shade to that green that Sato likes. I had the haircut once. I was considering getting a haircut like this. Do it. Oh my god. It's fun. I also love the half up ponytail. I didn't learn how to kill in the military. Sosuke backstory? Oh, he's an assassin. Hello, JoJo's color scheme shift. I was rocking the Eren Yeager for a couple months. Hell yeah. W JoJo shifts. Need to do something with my hair. Cut it off. Get like a beautiful wolf cut. I think wolf cuts are such a flattering cut. I'm gonna be so for real. Anyway, the purple is really good. The Hound of Ikaria is the house's personal assassin. Good. Anyway, what happened to the House of Ikaria being refined, elevated above their criminals' past? The house is elevated. That status has granted it more enemies than ever. Enemies that need to be taken out silently, but undeniably. Undeniably? What I do is send messages. They need to be received by the right people, and they need to know who it's from. You kill so that the other houses in the nobility know it was the Hound. But can't prove that House Ikaria was responsible. So he's like affiliated but not. Sarah is so cool. I love Sarah. I love Sarah so much. Get a low taper fade. LOL. Wolp cut. Yes. Huh? Wait. What the message was saying. Oh. I apologize. Yep. She is cool. I love Sarah. But now I see what that message actually means. That message that you sent. I'm still trying to figure out exactly this whole House of Ikaria, the Hound. You kill so the other houses in the Nibelung know it was the Hound, but can't prove that the house was responsible. So he's not directly related to the house. Like, so the house can't be held responsible because he was the one who killed. Okay. Their own pride over being able to handle things internally and their humiliation of being outplayed ensures their deaths stay out of the papers. So the entire police force can descend on a jaywalker caught by reflection. What? WL reading comprehension, actually. Hold on. So the entire police force can descend on a jaywalker caught by reflection off a dash cam. But the nobility gets to wave off the surveillance state with a perfumed handkerchief. Damn. He is under House Ikaria. Freak Boba ASMR. I mean, y'all could. I don't know who y'all want to be. I don't know if I can try and stream both. I don't even know if y'all are free right now. We could also like deadass do this tomorrow, like VA tomorrow or something too. Cause I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but we could just stream more of the devil tomorrow, and some of y'all can VA for me. You won't finish today. I definitely won't. Mar, let me in. I mean, can we do this tomorrow? I'll actually be available by then. Yeah, we can do tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, sure. Well, you guys let me know who you want to do. I won't have like a ton of you guys up here just because it's going to be on stream. And that's just too hard to manage. But, okay. Okay, vet. I get to sit back and enjoy the ride. I need to do Emma if Kaboba's doing Morgan. Okay, bet. Alright. I'll do Sarah. Because Sarah's like the only one I can do. Anyway. But the new ability gets to wave off the surveillance state with a perfumed handkerchief, flaunting how the rules don't apply to them. Like I thought, a very pure expression of power. So all that talk of you being Makoto's head of security, that was all true. I have been Makoto's head of security for the past year. Did your courier business dry up? Circumstances around Makoto had changed. I was asked to step in and fill a role. And what you said about guarding the previous heir? I think I said it right. Guarding the previous heir. Waving your katana around as soon as you could walk. The circumstances were different then, too. I think Mara would understand more what's going on if someone reads. Yeah, probably. Why tell me now? Because now that I've seen her, I don't think Rockford will have missed it. No, why didn't you tell me yesterday, the first time we met, when I could have actually prepared for this? Clearly you've got some deeply held desire to rot in prison, since you won't help me with this case. But what happened in the last 5 minutes that you suddenly got cold feet? Adonai. Yesterday, I thought you were just some outsider and in over their head who would surely drown if they knew who they were defending. Today, I think you're an outsider in over their head who could stay afloat with a lifeline. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. 5 minutes notice really comes in handy when your client asks you to catch a bullet. Excuse me. Damn, that's crazy. I have to voice Daisuke and I can give him a deep southern accent. Okay, bet. I could do Sosuke too if needed. He is being British though, even if he's Japanese. Lol, do it. Lynn can do 80 if we have another court scene. Aww, I love Sosuke and Sarah's dynamic. It's actually really sweet. I'm eating it, hell yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint you too, Sarah. I can't imagine you're pleased to be defending a self-confessed killer. I don't know what you went through when you were a soldier, and I have no idea what you've gone through as an assassin. Yesterday, Adonai suggested I shouldn't speak about those kinds of things since I have no experience with them. I don't know if she's right about that, but soldiers and assassins do exist in this world, and they are still people, and I think I would be sad if I couldn't talk to any of them. Aww, she's so sweet. Literally, it's very funny. Yep. Morgan did not hear Sarah say that. Yeah. You're right. Assassins and killers are still people. Oh, you're so right. Morgan would have literally needed... Oh my god, you're right. On a related note, could you catch a bullet, Sosuke Ikuya? No, Sarah. But you're a cybernetically enhanced martial artist. Bullets are very fast. That is true. I could probably catch an arrow if I knew it was coming. Tell me more. Aww, I love them. Sarah's just so inquisitive. My PC is booting up. Hello. 12:27 p.m. Okay. 48D. Are we back? Oh my god, Firelight! Is it your birthday right now? Wait. Or is it in an hour? Or is it in a few hours? I knew it was like a week apart from Frosty. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Don't perceive me. Never mind. Oh, but the date on screen said it. Ah, okay, gotcha. Never mind. It's coming back for me. I'm kind of dead. So you and your partner were the second officers to arrive on the scene. London! Ooh! Your soul is green? Hell yeah. Oh, it's on Saturday! Okay, Firelight. Gotcha. Okay. London. Green mention. Real. I made my Steam profile pick London. It's so peak. London has a really good character. There's definitely something going on behind the scenes with London. I know for a fact he is not who he is. There is some other hidden stuff going on. I just know it. That's correct, ma'am. When the 1099 went out, my partner and I were relatively center city. We were within jogging distance of the site after an elevator ride, so we proceeded on foot. Rogers still hasn't shown. Emma must have rushed London to adjust to the reshuffled docket. I assume he was rushed. He does seem somewhat distracted. We arrived on the premises at 10:21 p.m. At 10:27, we assisted Officer Rogers in completing his arrest of the suspect. What did that involve? Reading rights to an unconscious man? Haha, that's a good bit. Damn, I love 80. You can be London, sure. Yeah. I can try and do Reyes, maybe, if Reyes comes up in next session. We helped Rogers finish cuffing the suspect is what I meant. His hands were shaking. Yeah, because he just killed him! God. He killed him and he was trying to wiggle the sword out of the ground. That's why his hands were shaking. Anyway. Your witness, counselor. Oh shit, we playing blackjack. I'd like to ask London why he wasn't explicit about all this yesterday. But complaining about a detective not exactly forthcoming with the defense isn't exactly a winning strategy. He didn't hesitate to show me his involvement with the mafias yesterday. What's he got left to hide? Why were you nearby? Why were you and your partner in Center City that night, detective? Well, to be honest, I hadn't eaten dinner yet and I was really in the mood for some kind of hot soup, you know? Perfect reading? Oh shit, did I say it wrong again? Damn. Canon. And my partner was kind enough to indulge me on taking a drive. And that's all he's gonna say. It's not like I can call him compromised witness just because he was in the area, but what the hell is there even to press when his answer's that simple? I'm almost tempted to. Was the soup good? Wait, I kind of want to say that anyway, I'm not gonna lie. Press. I think I should press. Was the soup good is kind of funny. Was the soup any good, detective? I never got any in the end. Had this hole in the wall place in mind, but when we got there, turned out that they'd gone out of business last month. It had been a while since I last stopped by. I guess I always knew they weren't that successful, but honestly, I thought I'd lose some of its charm if it got popular. Maybe if I hadn't been so selfish, they'd still be here. You never know how much you'll miss that 7 out of 10 restaurant until it's gone, you know? Damn! Was the slop good? Yeah. Your Honor, relevance? It's not really relevant, but it is poignant and deeply human. I don't know if I said that right. I'll allow it. Or I will punish it. Or I won't punish it, at least. Now, ask a real question. Wow, okay, that actually was kind of good. Right away, Your Honor. How'd you clear the building? How did you and your partner go about clearing the building? I took point and my partner covered me, checking the rooms behind us as we went. It was tense searching the rooms with that racket blaring from upstairs. Oh, because the music was on. You were still searching for suspects even though there was a 10999 on the 3rd floor? Rogers had already reported the manner of his partner's death, counselor. We weren't going to run upstairs and try to defibrillate. How was that report made? Over comms, around 10:17 p.m. Is it common practice to separate from one another when responding to a 10999? It's one of several valid approaches the department advises in critical scenarios. I think I want to press again. Her Honor is just here for a good time. She literally is. She so is. I think I might do this one. I don't know. I think I'm going to press. Did you ever lose sight of your partner? I might have. So she might have lost sight of you. Speculation, Your Honor? If I can't see you, you can't see me. That's not speculation, Your Honor. Just grade school logic. Whew, overruled. Spill the deets, witness. Oh my god, I love her. Yes. Oh my god. Me and my partner were separated as we cleared the building. For more than a minute, I'd say. Interesting. Were your body cams on? Dumb. Oh, it's a dumb question? Shit. But that I couldn't answer any more questions, damn it. Did you body camera on? Officers aren't oh, I'm at 18. What the hell? Aren't required to turn on body cameras when responding to an emergency, counselor. And detectives aren't required to wear body cameras at all. Like I said, dumb question. I think I have to press because I don't really see. But by any chance, did your partner have a body camera going? Perhaps out of a characteristic abundance of respect for the rules? Matter of fact, I believe she did. Okay! So of the first 4 of our city's brave policemen to arrive at the scene of a crime, only one of them thought to turn their body cam on. It's my understanding that Rogers couldn't turn his on as it had broken earlier in the week. Get that shit fixed, Rogers! And, Schlopin! I don't know why he didn't have his on. Semi-commitment. It's fine. Does Emma know? Does Officer Rogers? Oh, I got 21. Okay, we're good. Now you're gonna miss all that to chew on, Detective London. Come on, give me a break. I was trying to be helpful. No, I mean it. Blackjack. Nice. Slop queen. I'm especially interested to hear you describe how my client was unconscious and helpless by the time he first appeared on the body cam. Shall we review the footage together? Ooh, yes, please. I wonder if we can pinpoint exactly how many wounds he received in between his arrest and when his mugshot was taken. Redirect, Your Honor. Really? What is she doing now? The prosecution called Detective London as their witness and asked their questions. Ad and I just had the chance to ask her own questions during the cross-examination. After the cross-examination, the people can redirect if they have additional questions for the witness. So it isn't just one for them and one for us. More like an eye for an eye for an eye. More like an eye for an eye. An eye whole. I'm not gonna read that. Until justice is blind and bloody. Anyway. It's just an eye for an eye for an eye. But I could not read that. She wants another round. Why? She wants another round? Just stalling? Just starling? Now that's awesome. Detective London, are you aware of an ongoing police investigation for Oh! I know what she's about to say. For a figure known as... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I thought it was gonna be Heartbreak Killer. I thought it was gonna be HBK 100%. 100% I thought it was gonna be HBK, Heartbreak Killer. Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I think you're intended to think the same. Okay, sounds good. The Hounds of Ikaria. How does a Kaboba ASMR redeem work? Ask Kaboba. I think Kaboba put the... I don't know, you can like redeem for the people or you can redeem for yourself. But I don't think Kaboba has an ASMR ready to go right now. It's been redeemed. True. For the people. So... Nothing. Kaboba does not have time for a new ASMR. If I made an ASMR, there's nothing. I need a new one, Kaboba. Could I also make it redeemable? I have to listen to your ASMR first to see. I hate to be like this. I have to listen to your ASMR and see if it is like Kaboba's. Okay? How much do you commission for an ASMR? That's funny. Lint, if you put in that work that Kaboba puts in, absolutely. Absolutely. Kaboba literally, like, puts in a lot. Like, you can't just, like, breathe into your mic and put it as a redeem. You know what I'm saying? If you commit to it, Lint, then I can. Absolutely. Has anyone gotten 200k points yet? I don't think so. I got halfway. I wrote you a song. I know, you're committed. You're committed. Disclaimer. I just have to say that, okay? Disclaimer. No, but for real, you definitely can. We're all waiting on it. The full song? Or the 200k redeem? Imagine Lynn sends you an audio of them just making oh my god, bro. What if it's just like it's like Lancer splat noises. And Trump. It's just a Trump. It's a Trump impression ASMR. Oh no. That hurts my ears. Do not make Trump ASMR. Please, 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 please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna ban you. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna ban you. Not stalling. Damn. Approach, Your Honor. Wait, do I finally get to say the line? Huh, hold on. This is happening too fast. Ahem. Okay. Oh. So you're a pro when they're already here. Is this also a JoJo reference? Wait, which one is? Do I finally get to say the line? Oh! 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 It's like, oh! Oh my god. Wait, that's so good. Oh my god, I love that. Alright, actually, BRB now, I gotta record something. Have fun. I'm so scared. She is such a nerd. I love her. Ho! Dio! Ho! Oh my god, I love it. Anyway. This Hound of Ikaria is obviously some kind of case file that the Organized Crime Department is working on. Detective London isn't qualified to speak on it. Homicide, organized crimes, is there that big of a difference? Depends on the career of the witness in question. Detective London, for example, spent 6 years in the Organized Crimes Unit. He what? You didn't know that? Where are you taking this, Emma? Ugh, I hate to admit it, but I think I need spoilers as well. If you ask him about this, what's he gonna say? That the Hound of Ikaria is an assassin who leaves calling cards at each of his kills, terrorizing the house's perceived enemies without shame. Not the lead suspect in those cases is a man around Sosuke's age and height, with gray-blue hair, a modded spine, and a large tattoo of a dog across his back. Sosuke, you vain son of a bitch. You got made with your shirt off? Damn. Damn. That's shitty. He sneezes. Okay, why does he not want to win? Sosuke, take your shirt off. Yeah, show us. Show us. Bless you. Aww. I gotta confirm something. You cannot let the jury hear that, Your Honor. But I really want to. If organized crime... Oh, this is Morgan. If organized crimes wanted to arrest Sosuke, they should have done so already. He's on trial here today for these 5 counts and nothing else. The defense has once again claimed that their client is merely some veteran who has been victimized by greater forces. But the police believe that he's in fact the deadliest soldier of Ikaria have at their disposal. That's not irrelevant. No, it's just prejudicial as prejudicial as hell? Prejudicial? Sosuke, take it off. Prejudicial? Okay, good. Oh yeah, I'm sure Sarah wants to take another look at the tattoo. Ugh. Girls fighting? But obeying the legal precedents. But the tension, the human drama. He'll just be giving a summary. The case file won't enter the record. So you won't even give me the chance to object to the evidence? Your Honor, if you do this, the jury will be spoiled within seconds, and I'll have my client served up a mistrial before the day's through. And some other lucky adjutant will get to have all the rest of the fun. So, okay, is essentially Emma trying to argue for another case? To essentially get him behind bars, pretty much? Maybe? I've severed the jury's feed for the time being. Oh. Oh, shit. Jerona and Yunli, is this to, like, essentially get him behind bars for something else? I'd like to hear exactly what the witness has to say before ruling on this testimony's inclusion. So they're not saying this to the jury. But Your Honor, the gallery is not your concern nor a concern of justice. This trial will remain open to the public until such a time as I or the state feel it shouldn't be. Decision made. Thank you, Your Honor. Kinda, she's using evidence of a case kinda irrelevant to this to try and make a point. Okay, sounds good. Okay. What just happened? The jury is gonna take a bathroom break. Emma will get to ask her questions, but in all likelihood, the adjutant will make sure they never hear the answers. So we aren't any worse off? Sosuke might be. What do you mean? This gallery is filled to the brim with cops. They all think he killed Choplin III. If London regales us all with tales of Hound's exploits on top of that. Don't worry, Sosuke. They can't do anything to you here. Because we're in a courtroom. I won't spend the rest of my life in this room, Sarah. Damn. I need to think of a new name for him. Detective London, if you would, please testify as to the... Oh, for real? Your Honor? What now? Hey, Rockford? What? That witness guy who flaked on you made you look dumb? Ugh, yes? He's finally here! Oh, shit. Oh. Thank you, Your Honor. I have no more questions for this witness at this time. Really? But The redirect fizzles out. Counselor, you want to snap it up? No, Your Honor. Dang, Detective London. Nobody wants to talk to your ass. What the hell? Damn, London, get out of here. Get out of here. She's so unserious. I love her. Burn. No, literally. Damn. Miss Rockford, let it go. She doesn't hold anything back in the courtroom, but only because that's what gives her the greatest chance of victory. Oh, 80 is such a good character, Kay. Oh my god. 80 is like almost everyone's like favorite, like just a good character. 80 is such a good character. If the jury wouldn't hear it either way and she has no need to stall for time, she won't stoke the coals for the fun of it. So if you hadn't fought against that redirect up to the very last moment... Bullet caught, huh? Yeah, nothing impressive about putting my arm between the gun and my... heart? I was gonna say stomach. Is that because that's where you shot Creek? The analogy seems weaker somehow. You need to play this game, please, ASAP. The less you get spoiled, the better. She's the Deltarune queen of this game. Oh, she low-key is. No, for real, Kay, if you have to, like, mute my stream or, like, even just leave, I understand. Prologue 0 is truly so incredible. It's really, really good. And it has gotten a lot better. Like, there's more animations. The music has gotten better. Like, it's definitely improved as well. I would say, like, the plot and the story of 0 is perfect. It's so good. It's free as well, of course. And if you have it, someone in your Steam family has it, then there you go. Beautiful. There he is. The man of the hour. The hero who put a stop to the Hound of Ikaria and brought justice to the city over the loss of its favored son. Slop. Anyway. He is frickin' slop. Oh my god. He's literal slop. Sloppers. Patrol Officer Rogers reporting for duty. You don't have to say that. Oh, sorry. Then, reporting for duty. Name and occupation. Patrol Officer Hugh? Huey? Why'd you say, can I voice Roger? Why could you say, can I voice Roger tomorrow? And then Kabobo responded with that emote. Oh, because he's annoying. Oh, I thought because he's gonna, like, freaking die. Are you gaslighting me? Are you gaslighting me? Does he not make it through this court case? Is he about to die in, like, 1 second? No? He's just kind of pathetic and I like that character type. Damn, okay. Okay, fine. I'll be muting and playing this on my own starting tonight. Yay! I'm in need of a new game to stay up late to playing in bed. Perfect. Enjoy it, Kay. I'm so happy for you. Good job, Firelight. You can reward yourself after after your finals with Of the Devil. So good. Patrol Officer Huey Rogers. Occupation? Patrol Officer. Wait, what's this? June 16th. 184 centimeters, 74 kilograms, AB negative. Police officer, Lower Wards Patrol. He likes saltwater, rosemary, and graffiti art. Just like sand, marshmallows, and the lottery. Wakes up at 5:30 a.m. Can't stand mice? Noel. Balance easily upset. He's so lame. Yeah, true. And like this is the hero, right? Former partner of Schlop Schlop Schlop. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Charlie. Apologies for earlier. I don't even know what I'm saying. Who dislikes marshmallows? They say dislike. Wow, I can't read. I love marshmallows, bro. You guys ever used to make ghost cheese? That's what I used to call it. Where you take marshmallows and you'd like make them and you'd like move them in your hand. So you essentially break it down into this like really sticky thing. And then it was called ghost cheese. And then you just eat it. You guys ever did that? You guys Sure. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. I'm glad you guys understand what I'm doing. Yep. It was really good. Ghost cheese. I don't like marshmallows. What? Because my parents thought they were unhealthy. I mean, like, they're definitely, like, a sweet treat. Like, you know what? You're dead to me. Since I watched you play The Devil, I tried playing it myself, but Loki couldn't care to conceive because I already watched you play it. Oh, no! Okay, Grunk, then you just gotta enjoy it with us, okay? That's okay, too. I mean, it's more for the people, I guess, who, like, haven't been keeping up with, like, 0 and 1 kind of thing, but, yeah. You've been here a while, Grunk, so I guess you've been watching them for a while. Play Ep 3. True. You definitely play Ep 3. Y'all ever blow up peeps in the microwave? Real. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think I have. I have blown up eggs in the microwave, though. For real. It's fine. The court understands the city council had need of you. When I said my name wrong, won't happen again. And your tardiness? What's that? Being hours late to this trial? Did I not set a reminder? Ugh. Does seeing him here in the flesh jog your memory at all? No, not at all. I think this guy'd be pretty hard to forget. You must have sustained quite the concussion then. As an appetizer. From what I saw, he's lucky nothing important leaked out of his ears. Damn. Shall we begin, Officer Rogers? Right. From where? The start? Oh. Well, it was pretty boring. I mean, normal night. Me and Choplin were driving our route windows down. He was always getting car sick if the windows weren't down. Then around 9:45 or so, my partner heard shots fired. So off we went. What does that mean? Well, I mean, shots echoed down in the lower ward, so I wasn't too sure about the direction. But my partner was confident that it has something to do with the Blue Bloods. That area is a known hotspot. He's so ugly. Hello, Rex. Welcome on. Yeah, he's low-key. I don't like him. We got the message. People can sense that kind of trouble even when they don't know it. I don't know why I'm also kind of giving him somewhat of a southern accent. He's not that bad. He is just boring, and I don't like him because I think that part of him is probably the killer. Maybe he has, like, split personality or something. Maybe he has split personality. Something bad had gone down, and no one wanted anything to do with it. Front door wouldn't budge. I peeked around into the alley, but the fire escape was out of commission. Then my partner, shot clean through the door handle. Schloplin was determined to get inside based on some echoed gunshots and a few context clues. Suppose context clues are most of what I use to find the place too, but... So when you arrived... Alright fellas, EP time? We got a problem with non-quirky white boys! Damn. No, I don't have a problem, I swear. I don't have a problem. That's so funny. Good night, Lind. I hope your first shift went well. Do you listen to what I sent you, Mar? If you sent it on Discord, I will listen. Yes. Why do you think everyone on Tomodachi Life is quirked up? That's so funny. Good night, Lind. Have a good shift tomorrow. So when you arrived, the only way into the building was locked. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a little annoying, yeah. Yeah, and so we had a strong reason to believe the shooter was still in the vicinity. I was in favor of waiting for backup at this point, but my partner, he was convinced the place was dead empty already. So he was moving a good bit faster than me right up until we got to the second floor, and we heard a loud slam. A slam? What kind of slam? Like slam? Or like salam? Or like slam? I don't know, it was loud though. Damn, W slam. W slam. Look, I need a lot more sleep to be quirked up, and I feel like my late night music. What? And I like my late night music. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my goodness gracious. It was loud though. And Schloplin gets all deadly serious and insists I stay, and he goes ahead. Up to the third floor. After a bit, he yelled down at me saying everyone was dead and I should come join him. That's when I heard another heavy thud. I didn't know it was the sound of my partner's body hitting the floor. But I had two and two together, and I saw that there was a man standing there over him. Like the records show that the witness has finally identified the defendant. If you heard a noise at the crime scene, the natural conclusion would be that you were not alone. But if Schloplin thought they weren't alone, why would he insist on splitting up? If you heard a noise at a crime scene, excuse my yawn. If you heard a noise at a crime scene, the natural conclusion would be that you were not alone. But if Schloplin thought they weren't alone, why would he insist on splitting up? Schlop the devil. Schlop the devil. W yawn. Thank you. To avoid crossfire? Oh, to search quickly, I guess? You think prevent escape? Prevent escape would... maybe, like, you have someone hanging back. Okay. To prevent escape. Okay. True, that was something like a guy like him would say. To avoid crossfire, I don't think so. To search quickly, the thing is though, they weren't searching. They knew that they weren't alone. So maybe to prevent escape. I do kind of like that. Let's try it. Nice. W Grunk. Hello, Polish Pretzel, welcome back. That's it. Schloplin must have wanted to split up so that they could cut off possible routes of escape. Perhaps I can shed some light on the late officer's actions. With more speculation. With some helpful theorizing. Capped off with hard evidence. Officer Schloplin explicitly told his partner to stay behind. And the only reason he'd do that is if he thought it'd let them catch an escaping suspect. Why would he think a suspect was escaping if he heard a noise upstairs? He wouldn't. He'd only think a suspect was escaping if the noise he heard was... Wait, is this the slam? Oh, the fire escape, because it connects to the room immediately below, which would be second floor. So he's like, oh, it was the fire escape. You stay on the second floor, because if he goes down the ladder, that means he's coming to the second floor. Okay. Shed some Schleit. Schloplin is so funny. Shed some Schleit, Schloplin. Schmedium Sprite, Shed some Schleit, Schloplin. Can't be dumpster because the noise is above. It's gotta be fire escape. And that makes sense why he kept him on the second floor. Fire escape. The fire escape? If you heard a fire escape slam, wouldn't you come running? Oh, am I wrong? So it's gotta be the dumpster then. Time to save, scum. My save is like a hella long time ago, which reminds me actually, I should probably do a quick little save. I know I'm overwriting that one, but it's fine. Let's save again. I know, we're not gonna save, scum, okay guys? It's okay. I'm pretty sure we'll hopefully win. So it's gotta be the dumpster then, because it says very heavy, loud. Damn! I knew it was coming, but I kind of forgot about it still. Damn, it's just like it just hits you, like, oh my god. Damn. Oh, my eyes hurt. Damn. Anyway, alright. I'm good. I'm so good. A noise that came from the alley. I love the sprite. The Morgan sprite is really cute. What kind of noise would that be? A noise like the one I was treated to when Detective London clumsily shut the dumpster out there. Hey now, it was my ears ringing too, you know? What are you even talking about? I'm talking about an exit plan. In other words, how the real culprit managed to flee the scene. How does a dumpster relate to some imaginary suspect's great escape? 1963, 172 minutes. The only way to get from the third floor to the street without going past the two cops clearing the building, jumping into the bin, would be by going, okay, wait, down the fire escape and into the alley. A fire escape that's broken, so no one could climb up it, but anyone could jump from it onto the dumpster below. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. I can kind of see it. That must be a dead pixel you're seeing, Your Honor. Why did I immediately think of like that black pixel in like every single boss fight in Deltarune? Damn. Well, were there boot prints on top of the dumpster? A dent in the lid? Well, that's... No, of course not. So there's no proof, no reason at all to think that anyone jumped down into it. What if it was open? What if they jumped inside it and then the force of the weight there then closed the lid on top and then they got out of it? Delta rot. No, literally. No reason for us to entertain this train of thought. Damn it, I've got nothing. Even if there had been damage to the dumpster, I can never prove it was caused by a fleeing culprit. Adonai, I'm thinking. I know. But might this not possibly be the time for you to stop thinking? And instead, flip the go board like you told me to do before? Aw, Sarah! You're horribly misquoting me. Aw. But Emma says there's no proof that anyone fled the crime scene. But if there was proof of that, what would it look like? Proof that someone was in the room. Oh, the window open, the window open, the window was open, but not there where the police got to the third floor. They would have had to take the fire escape if Rogers never saw them, and they couldn't have taken the fire escape without first... I'm so smart. Opening the window. It's been bothering me since yesterday why the window was open. 'Cause it wasn't open when she left. I was sure those windows were closed when I left, but they've been open ever since the scene was secured. You can't spell smart without Mar! Hell yeah. Mar, we need to let it ride at some point this year. It's been so long. Okay, wait. I'll try and get to a little, whatchamacallit. I'll get to a bid and I'll like let it ride, okay? I'll do it. It's been so long. You're actually right. When someone asks me what part of the house lets you see outside, the window, the window, the window, the window. And I can't testify to that. I guess you can't, I guess. The one time I know the truth and I want to get it out, but I can't admit it without screwing myself over. Adonai, any luck? Pardon the interruption, Your Honor. I have no objections at this time. Damn! Then the witness may continue. Please do, but rewind a bit first if you could, since we got off topic. And don't spare any detail. Tell the court exactly what you saw, felt, and heard that night. Of course, the witness is a trained officer of our city's prestigious police force. He'll gladly recount every minute for us. Minute? Oh, really? Minutia? Minutiae? Minutiae? Oh, shit.
Minutia.
Minutia!
Minutia.
Wow, I would not have got that. Minutia.
Minutia.
Minutia. Minutia. Interesting. Line by line. Like, every detail? Especially the irrelevant ones. Sir, yes, sir. I did get a little in my head just now. Better listen through this whole testimony at least once before I start looking for holes. Aw, damn. It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots. We headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Why was it dead quiet? The music was on, but didn't see any other way in. So Schloplin shot the lock of the door and handle, and we entered. Followed some kind of, oh, what the hell? Loud music up the stairs. Then there was a slam and my partner bolted upstairs. About a minutia later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running to find the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. Schloplin. Okay, when he said it was dead quiet outside, I was like, no, the music was blasting. But then you could hear the music from the inside. Something stand out to you, Adonai? Yeah, my ears pricked up a little bit. The saying is perked up, is it not? What? Let me focus. I have sound system, fire escape, and front door. Okay. Ooh, 28 bits. 28 take dog. 28 take Mar for the slop. Thank you so much. Love you bits. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. I think it's gotta be sound system, because how could you hear the music so loud when you were inside and yet you couldn't hear anything on the outside? And there was a window open. Okay, I can't call anything there. Dead quiet. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. Door was locked. I checked the alley but didn't see another way in. That's fine. That's fine. Schloplin shut off the lock of the door and we entered. Okay. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs and there was a slam. My partner bolted. Okay, it's gotta be that one. It's gotta be the first one. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Woo! Yawn. Look at this message right here. It sounds like quite the sensory overload. Hearing it described in such detail. It's literally cueing me for that one. Thank you, Sarah. This stresses me out though. Sound system. Nice. 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 How could you have arrived to find the place dead quiet when there was a sound system blaring on the top floor? Chat, I'm registered for 2 of my classes now on the ones I wanted. Yay! Okay, gotcha. That's awesome. How many courses are you in total per semester? I actually don't know how schools work in the US, I'm gonna be so for real, but I assume they're like relatively similar. Hopefully you don't have like, I was gonna say hopefully you don't have like 6 or 7. That's insane. Hopefully you're not in 6 or 7 courses. That's a lot of courses. But that's awesome. I'm glad you got that. 6-7 Aqua. Why did it just say Aqua 6-7? Asgoon? What? The witness must not have heard the sound system. This is a noisy city, even the lower wards. He said it was dead quiet. But he did hear the music. He described it in his testimony just now. Loud music up the stairs. I can see the emails. Damn, maybe I just need to reload my browser. This semester I'll only have 3. I'm getting a job on campus, so hopefully I'll be doing that as well. Yay! Oh my god, congrats. That sounds awesome. 3 isn't too bad. 3 with a job is probably going to be a little... I guess it depends what the job is, though, and how many hours you're actually working at said job. That's awesome, though. It'll be fun. So the building was dead quiet when you were outside, but you could hear the music from the first floor. Well, yeah, I heard the music pretty much as soon as we stepped inside. Only after you stepped inside? Yeah, sturdy door, I guess. But the window was open! Your Honor, the witness had established that the front door was very secure and tightly locked. There's nothing strange about it blocking out some amount of sound. But it blocked out, like, all the sound. Once the door was open, the music was booming. Damn. The scene of the crime was known as a Blue Bud property, yes. A safe house apartment complex of sorts, as I understand it. They must have made a number of modifications to the premises. That front door certainly looked like a new-ish addition. Check. Maybe they redid the windows, too. Ahaha! I don't get it. I don't mind stating it plainly, Your Honor. That building has been thoroughly soundproofed. Gonna go walk dog, BRB. Woof. Have fun though, Max. Have fun. Morgan having poker, Emma having chess. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, I like that detail. Oh, that's awesome. He says he wants more ASMR. Damn. Oh my god. He is the devil from the Bible. Damn, I guess. Rocky's the devil from the Bible. Lurking, prepping for work. Sounds good. Bad man. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the stream. It's gotta be soundproofed. I'm not stupid. Okay. That building has been thoroughly soundproofed, Your Honor. You think the building was soundproofed? I know it was. I experienced it myself, stepping out into the lower wards, into its dingy nightclub vibe. Vibe mentioned. That would explain that the witness experienced, wouldn't it? Perhaps, but that wouldn't explain the building being dead quiet when they arrived. I almost choked. Anyway. Unless the window next to the sound system was closed. Showed my hand a bit there. She knows that what I'm gunning for. Counselor. Asking the court to accept that the building happened to be soundproofed is not the flawless argument you're making it out to be. The window in question opens to the alley. Rogers could have easily missed the noise coming out of it. Even though he already testified that he checked the alley before his partner shot the door open, he might have merely neglected to mention that he heard music at the time. Huh? Music in the alley? I would have noticed that kind of thing, right? Oh my god. Fast on the uptake, this one. I'm looking at the arcs from every angle. I look at the arcs from every angle I can, rotating cues in my mind as fast as my programming will allow. And I'm still seeing a crime scene where the windows are open. What am I doing wrong? There's a trick to it. Try focusing on just a single cube first. Once you've got one spinning consistently... Yes, Your Honor. The windows were found open. It's a contradiction. I got it! Contradiction! W. Sarah. The windows were closed when the officers arrived, but open by the time Rogers got to the 3rd floor. That means that someone must have opened them. W. Contraindication. Someone not currently on trial, Your Honor. You should stretch before attempting mental gymnastics that intense, counselor. I could say something, but I won't. You claim that the windows were originally closed and only opened at the last moment as some mystery individual fled down the alley, into the alley. Hello, can you advance? But we know Creek was standing in front of those windows when he was shot. And we could... Oh my god, I'm freaking have the hiccups. Ugh! I'm dying! I'm dying! Morgan be like, Wesley, I'm... No, for real. I like how they're like, they show X's over these guys. We can see where his blood landed on the sides of the window that frame into the room when open. Oh, they frame hiccup. If, as you claim, the windows were closed when he was shot, then his blood somehow ended up on the wrong side of the glass. The windows were closed when Morgan did the deed. What the hell? Your theory is flawed. A far-flung fantasy with nothing other than Officer Rogers' poor hearing to support it. This really mostly depends on what you remember before the break. All the actual evidence shows that at the time of the murder, they were not flung open. Shit. Okay, this is so difficult because, okay. Whose blood is on the window? Thank you for the advice about taking full advantage of ARC, by the way. Woo! But trust me, there are some things that are best understood by visiting the crime scene in person. What? Helps keep you from getting flipped around. Flipped around. The only thing that's getting flipped around is the windows. That's a hint. The windows probably open the other way. So Creek was shot. We know that Creek was shot. Welcome back, Angel. We know that Creek was shot in closed windows, right? And Emma was essentially saying that, like, no. Make sure you know Emma's argument. Fuck. The windows were originally closed. They were... No, she's not there. It doesn't show up. The only thing that shows up is the cards. Windows were closed when he was shot. Then, as we can see where his blood landed, on the sides of the windows that face into the room when open. Oh my god. If, as you claim, the windows were closed when he was shot, then his blood somehow ended up on the wrong side of the glass. As we can see where his blood landed on the sides of the windows that face into the room when open. Face into the room when open. A far flung? Flung as in the windows flung open? All the evidence shows at the time of the murders, flung. The windows were exactly as we found them, flung open. Do they fling or do they slide? Oh, this shows fingerprints. Do you guys see that? The red in this little image is the fingerprints. That's cool. I think it's gotta be open windows. I was thinking it's windows splatter, but I think it's the open windows. But it's like how... Essentially, the windows don't open the way that she's thinking. I just don't know which thing matches up with what she's saying. Let it ride. Let it ride. Open windows. What makes you so certain that the police found those windows open? Oh. Let it ride. Window splatter. Oh, I got it right. The music turned off. I got it right. The music turned off. Apologies, Your Honor. So I was right the first time. God damn it. I'm just confused. Hello? Why is Miss Rockford talking about those windows? As if they swing open. Right idea, just wrong evidence. True. True. What are you talking about? Those windows don't swing into the room. They're pulled to the side. Okay, so I literally was right. I just didn't click the right one. All right. What? Did you see the fingerprints they found on the handles? One look at that should tell you which side of the glass faces indoors. Funny, wasn't that in the arcs? Oh, this is some very chic interior design I'm seeing. Very wabi-sabi. Hasn't she said that before? So if the windows only slide parallel to its walls, it wouldn't matter whether they were open or shut when Creek was shot. The blood would always end up on the same side. Was there blood on the outside then of the house? Hey, I said I finally got the windows lined up right in the arcs. You didn't say that. At least, not out loud. Thank you for always listening, Sarah. But I said it just now, so whatever. What do you mean lined up? The blood splatter. Oh shit! Okay, wait, W80? She literally lined it up, because now that's exactly right. Looks a lot nicer now, doesn't it? Yes, thank you, Your Honor. That is so inappropriate for an adjutant to do. Shut up, Emma. But it's gotten us all on the same page. We can all reasonably conclude that the windows were closed when Creek was shot at the very least. Yes. Though when they were next opened is something you'll fight over, I'm sure. Now, if this ARCS data could just tell me whether the windows are actually soundproof, I doubt the ARCS could simulate that accurately for you, Your Honor. But if we re-examine the scene for that specifically, it should be simple enough to... So good. Waste the court's time. It's so good. Forgive me for repeating myself, Your Honor, but even if we prove conclusively that the windows were soundproof, the defense's argument still hinges entirely on the omission of one detail in the witness's testimony. Putting it another way, just because he didn't hear the music, that doesn't mean he couldn't hear the music because the soundproof windows were closed. The devil's proof. Why she kind of look like Seth? Low-key with the glasses. Look again from above. It's so good. Yes, and you actually used it right this time. I did my reading. Aw, she's blushing! Morgan literally complimented her. She's effectively conceded that the windows were soundproof, but she's also shifted tactics, and it's a formation I don't recognize. That's to be expected. I'm no general. But I don't need Makoto here to tell me what war is. That war is deception. So how about a little misdirection? Listen up, Sarah. The important thing about the devil's proof is that it's always on our side. The side of underdogs, lovers, and dreamers the world around. The side of the defense, innocent until proven guilty. That's what makes the devil so infuriating for the prosecution. The people make a fair point, Your Honor. There really isn't any hard evidence for my fleeing suspect theory at the moment. But the people haven't disproven it either, have they? Hello, Sinner's Gate, welcome on. Good thing you weren't here earlier when I was pronouncing every single word wrong. They got Devil's Proof in the first episode. Really? Oh my gosh. I guess it was mentioned because that's how Sarah started to learn about it. How many shots am I behind? I said Schloplin wrong every single time his name has come up on screen. Yep. Schloplin. Yep. Why does it feel really loud, guys? Is it okay? Can you guys even hear me at all? Anyway. Yeah, Schloplin. We'll probably play for a little bit longer. Maybe I'll go for 20 more minutes. Get to around 5 o'clock. And then go from there. Turn it up. The music is a bit loud, but it's so good. Go to the next intermission. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I forget the exact details, Your Honor, but all we need is a shadow of a doubt, right? To overturn 5 dead bodies. Testimonies of 3 cops, and a room soaked to the floorboards in forensic evidence? Yeah. Fury, indignation. Fenu? Yeah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. It's where it says time and location. Okay, gotcha. Have you lost your mind? Are you trying to piss off everyone here? Yes. Come on, you don't hate my theory that much, do you? I'm warming up to it. Then I'll stick to the facts for now. Warming up? Okay. At the time Rogers and Schloplin arrived, the front door was locked. The music was still playing at the scene of the crime, even if Rogers didn't notice it until stepping inside. And at the moment Creek was shot, at least, we can be certain the soundproof window behind him were closed. Yes, those are the facts. Why are you restating them? Because there's something that's been bothering me. If we accept these as the facts, one part of the Honorable Officer Rogers' testimony makes no sense. Schlopplin alerted. Okay, that's fine. Officers found front door locked. Schlopplin destroyed the lock. On second floor, Schlopplin heard noise. Schlopplin went to third. Rogers stayed on second. Rogers heard a thud from above. That's probably the thud of a body, but it said it was really loud. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what the hell was the thud? Because this would have been after Morgan left the scene, right? So the thud would have been either something Sosuke related or something our mystery third person related. Is it the thud? Is it like, how would he have heard if it's a thud? Two of these involve noise, okay? Split up involves noise. Warming up. The moment Creek was shot, at least we can be certain that soundproof windows behind him were closed. I'm warming up to it. Okay, it's something noise related for sure. It's something noise related where it's like, okay, the windows were closed, the sound system was on, the front door was locked. Hold on. I'll stick to the facts now. The time Rogers and Schlopplin arrived, the front door was locked. Okay, it can still be locked even if the windows are whatever. The music was still playing at the scene of the crime, even if Rogers didn't notice until stepping inside. At the moment Creek was shot, at least we can be certain the soundproof windows behind him were closed. Shit, I'm thinking it might be split up. The music is so good. I think it might be split up because, okay, on second floor, Schlopplin heard noise. Schlopplin went to third. Whereas I feel like you're easier to hear a thud on the ground above you than to just hear noise. How do you hear noise if the music is that loud? I mean, I know I get a second chance. I'm kind of low on money right now. Oh, I have 150. I have 115. I just want to get it right. Okay, well, I guess I can bet a lower amount. I'll bet 13. That's unlucky. That's not very good. On second floor, Chopin heard noise. Chopin went to third. Rogers stayed on second. What the hell? Heard thump from above, drawn to third floor. Damn. That's fine. That doesn't contraindicate any of these. Oh, wait! How did they hear the gunshots? How did they hear the gunshots? If the whole building was quiet when they showed up, how did they hear the gunshots from outside? Right? And how did he know? How did Rogers know exactly the building that was involved if they couldn't hear the gunshots? If they couldn't even hear the music? Okay, because when they were inside the house, okay, wait. I might go max bid because how did they hear the gunshots inside the house? Oh, I think that's right. Let it ride. Let it ride. Okay. How could these two officers have set off in response to the sound of gunshots? Got it! Yeah, let's go! Okay. If the room was deafened at the time the gun was fired. Nice! Okay. Now you go there? Oh, crap. Yeah. Wait, excuse me, what are you talking about? It's the very first thing you told us, officer. Your partner heard gunshots. But how is that possible? But he said it. He said it. Even on the radio, he called it in. True enough. I can see it right here in the police network's database. 9:45 p.m. Officer Schloplin reports shots fired. So he did, and since we can't ask him to testify, we'll just have to take him at his word. But just to clarify, Officer Rogers, are you saying you never heard any gunshots yourself? Well, I didn't have my head out the window like him, so that's what you're trained to do, isn't it? Report anything you see or hear across the network. Well, one report is usually sufficient, but confirmation is always ideal, right? Yes or no, Officer Rogers? I never heard any gunshots. That was so peak to watch you figure out. Yes. It locked in. It locked into me. I was like, okay, wait a second. Oh my god, I love it. I love this game. Hang on, are you really? So you never heard a peep, but your partner... He somehow managed to waltz you both over to exactly where 4 vicious murders had been committed before anyone else got there. I just drove where he pointed, so... Counselor? Guys, remember, if you're new, you can join us in the Discord. We're gonna have a community night this next Sunday. Hell yeah, Veg! W Discord mention. Thank you. You need to be very careful here. Thank you for your concern, Miss Rockford. But don't forget, I hate losing. Pardon? I said, but don't forget to direct your comments to the bench. You bring that up now? Every cop in the room already thinks I'm a mob lawyer at this point. Damn! It's so peak Warple. Go to recommendation for real. Compared to that, mocking the memory of the deceased is small time. I feel like you're going to say something shocking here and I should stop you? But I can't really stop you before you say it, so... I'm just confused is all, Your Honor. Why is that like her typical line? Why is all in Emma? I think it's kind of funny. It's just like it's the chip thing. I guess we could change it to Morgan's all in as well, but... How could Officer Schloplin have possibly arrived at the scene of the crime when he couldn't have heard any gunshots? Unless he was asked to come there directly. Damn. Oh, like he got an Evite? Exactly. Officer Schloplin answered a distress call from the Blue Bloods. Commotion, uproar, pandemonium! Tumult. Lurking in because driving, drive safe. She's like a yeah, oh my god. It's so good. 1 shot, 2 shots. Tumult. Tell me, are these her usual tactics? Turning the entire city against her for no discernible reason? No. Well, the first time we met, she did technically... Your Honor, the defense is completely out of line. The gallery is pretty poorly behaved, too. You're gonna rein this in, or should I? Allow me. Schloplin was an outstanding officer with no marks on his record. You say he was some kind of blue blood pawn, but he had to break into their building in order to enter. Okay. Advance. And you have the gall to claim he answered a distress call when there's no panic button, no phone records to suggest there was ever one sent. That's true, like how did he get the call? True? That's all you have to say after posthumously accusing the son of 2 city councilmen of being corrupted by blue blood pocket change. It's a fair point. Schloplin was the son of 2 city councilmen and by all accounts a dedicated police officer. He wouldn't work with the Blue Bloods without an unusually strong motive. The kind of thing that would make the headlines. Is this about the mask? Was he trying to get the mask? What are you? Time to flex your media literacy? What? I don't have any media literacy. Choose and present. The article that shows a motive for Schloplin to work with the Blue Bloods. An article? No, I haven't read them front to back, bro. Wait, do they summarize them for me? Which of the West targeting state data, feds involved in hunts. Political convention next month, heightened security, spending city contract for mercs. Leaked on purpose? It's definitely this one. Why do I kind of want to let it ride and not even read the article? I'm gonna be so fucking for real. No, genuinely. Okay, fair. That would be really funny if I got it right. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, well, it's not the convention then. Public schooling? Institutions. Guys, I can't read. Oh my god, it's right there. It's sponsored by Schloplin. It's sponsored by Schloplin. I don't even know what this is. But it's sponsored by him. Wait, which one was sponsored by him? Funding of Atlas Pillar rejuvenation projects. Voting A on this measure will direct City Council to fund the renovation of reinforcements of multiple Atlas pillars around the lower wards. Lower wards! Lower wards! House all the largest public transit elevators. Okay, it's gotta be this one, bro. Ballot, that was ballot propositions, right? It's related to lower wards. It's gotta be that one. Every Schloplin Sinner's Gate takes a shot. If so, brother, he's a murder victim. He's gonna appear 100 times. You're gonna die. Oh, yeah, for real. Okay, it's gotta be ballot measures. I might not even read the other ones once again. W reading. How about a donation to his parents? I didn't read that because I thought I was going to get it wrong. Officer Schloplin would never compromise his well-documented morals for anything less than an earth-shaking opportunity. Yes, counselor, but his family is very well off. What could this earth-shaking opportunity possibly have been? How about a donation to his parents? What? Sidebar for a moment. Okay, Loki, how much longer is it? And the soundtrack cuts off, that is the tell. Keep going. Maybe keep going. Okay, wait, hear me out though. What if I take a quick BRB? I'm gonna go help with a little bit of dinner prep. And then I'll come back, okay? Okay, if I will keep going, but let me take a quick BRB. No? What do you mean, no? Keep going! You can take a beer. No. Guys, I'm going to take a really quick BRB. I don't care what y'all say. I'm going to go help make dinner for like a little bit. Okay? Give me like 5 minutes. Okay? Ruining the pacing. No! It's fine. Don't worry. I'm eating a carrot right now. Give me a second. Rabbit maxing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Crunch. Reindeer maxing. Goodbye, Frosty. Goodbye, Veg. I kind of missed the goodbye, but take care. Take care, both of y'all. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. You literally leave out carrots for the reindeers on Christmas Eve. I guess true. Carrots for reindeers and then cookies for Santa. Sidebar for a moment. What? How are you all thinking about voting? Oh, don't get me started. I'm a political junkie. What is going on? Hello, Toby Rat. Oh my gosh, hi. You're either up really late or up really early. I don't know what it is. You have the 6-month subscriber badge. That's beautiful. Wow. Oh, it started hailing. That's nice. Welcome, Rat. And you're in time for our Yuri. Oh my god, welcome. What are you... Sorry, on the ballot measures specifically. Huh? Am I the only one who sweats over this stuff? Maybe it's old-fashioned, but I was hoping to hear some diverse, nuanced opinions on Proposition 492. Wait, but that's the... funding of Atlas Pillar rejuvenation projects. I think it's a nice idea. Bringing prosperity to the lower wards, literal stability to everyone above them. Interesting. W media literacy. Yeah. Really late, almost 2 a.m. Damn, 2 a.m. is crazy. I guess it's 2 a.m. for a lot of y'all, isn't it? Rip. And of course, the mother of all paydays to anyone lucky enough to own the land it'll require. Wait a minute, you mean... You... Am I the only one who reads the news anymore? Maybe. Wasn't counting on this being rhetorical, but... Who on the city council is sponsoring Proposition 492? Okay, and that's exactly what I saw. Schloplin's parents. One last question, less rhetorical this time. Oh god, I'm not gonna have more media literacy questions for this. God damn it. This crime took place at a known Blue Blood property. So why was this found there? Can you guys hear that? It literally started pouring rain. Damn. Anyway. Sets the mood. Yeah. He's a murder victim. This is his case. I think you can hear it. Damn, it's like a low rumble. Damn. Well, we're in the mood for it, I guess. I hope my cats aren't outside. No, they should be in. They should be in. If they're not in now, they will be in. You know what? I actually might need to check that. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, no, they're inside. No, they're inside. They're inside. It's okay. I'm not taking another BRB, okay? I also don't want it to start hailing because my car is like low-key outside. But whatever. I'll let it ride. Okay, what are we doing? Why was this at the crime scene? Okay. One last question. This crime took place at a known Blue Blood property. Why is this there? Well, I guess the dark card, right? Because they don't use dark cards, right? Creek's data pad. This has Shoplin's fingerprints on it? Since when did this have... Oh shit, always. Damn. No. Because we're looking for something that's at the crime scene. These, oh, I guess these were at the crime scene, but I don't think they really mean anything. Classified documents. Hard to copy, easy to destroy. It's the documents. It's the documents. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe he was the one, Grunk, that they were meeting. That they were like, no, like, this isn't a good day for you to come here, Morgan. This isn't a day for you should... And then they would have sent that out. It's got to be the red ink. I think I'm going to go max bid. And I'm going to let it ride, because it's got to be the red, mate. The red ink. Peak. Highly confidential red ink documents were found underneath Shopun's corpse. They're almost entirely illegible by now, but you can still make out a reference to P492 right here. That struck me as odd. Reinforcing the canopy. A state construction project that massive in the lower wards would mean even the police can't keep a crime scene secure down there unless they're willing to play ball with the blues. It'd have to get past the blue bloods. He was going to make a deal with them. The impact frames are so good. Or through them with open arms and firm handshakes. Just what the hell are you trying to say? Counselor Morgan, if you... Sorry, wasn't sure I actually had to spell it out, but it certainly looks like it. Patrol officer Charlie Schlopplin was working with the Blue Blood Mafia to defraud the city. Uh-oh. Vehemence, wrath, outrage. Gekido. 10 shots. Hell yeah. Ooh, that music is insane. She said it. She said that? What did you just say? Are you trying to piss off every cop and every politician in the city? Sorry, I'll gladly retract my statement. That is, as soon as any cop or politician or prosecutor can explain to the court how Charlie Schlopplin was able to arrive at the crime scene that night, when we all know damn well he never heard any gunshots. Damn. It is a bit of a pickle. What you got for us, witness? What? I don't know, he had good ears or something? Yeah, like that's gonna help. Or good intuition or whatever? Your Honor, the simplest explanation is that Officer Choplin was tipped off by a CI that he neglected to inform his partner about. Hey, Choplin wasn't a patrol officer with secret criminal informants. Criminal informants that he'd hide from his own partner? That sounds horribly corrupt. And you called my comments inflammatory? Corrupt, you've got brass, all right. That's really rich coming from a mob lawyer defending... Insert the cooked dog. Let me know. Do you love the way I do? Na 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 na. The Hound of Ikaria. We were not supposed to be talking about this. Big uh-oh. Your Honor, the witness's last statement was a regrettable slip of the tongue. Frankly, his entire testimony has been less than ideal, and so I'd already snipped the jury's feed. But the crowd, ooh. Confusion, disbelief. Seriously? He's the Hound? But isn't the Hound that... cop killing animals? Knew that whole house stank like shit. Well, watch what you say about a man's family, you. Or what? You'll stab us in the back too? Sosuke? Please calm down. And shut up. Bad apple. Hang the whole house with him. Your Honor, these outbursts from the gallery are not ideal, but we need to focus on preventing... It's not enough you butchered him like that. Oh, God. I think Rogers needs to die, 100%. Animals. You gotta pay this lawyer to spit on his grave, too? At least the Blue Bloods know their place. They're gonna all side with the Blue Bloods instead of the Ikaria. How dare you! While you pigs were colluding with Blue Bloods to rip off everyone in the lower wards. Better a Blue Blood than the piss running in your veins. Rogers? Sarah, hold him. Pardon? Stop him from doing anything stupid, now. Okay, it was fun, but now you've ruined it. You're all done. This court is now in recess. Bailiffs, clear the room. It's not enough. Nah, I'm not done talking. I want to speak. Someone kill this guy. Tell him, Rogers. Judge according to the flesh. This heat. Burn the house. Kill that boy. Kill that boy. Ha! Tension like a haze in the air. Rip him out by the roots! And on the back of my neck, every last one. Should have taken you out when I had the chance, you. A bead of sweat and something that feels like... Oh! Oh! Is this why Sarah? Oh my god! Sarah, please! Sarah, please protect him! Die, you son of a bitch! Behind us! Sarah, protect him! Sarah, go into killer mode. What am I reaching for? Oh! I don't even have my gun. London! London! Holy shit! I gotta open up my window. I started sweating. Whoa! Oh my god, there's a Dude, I'm freaking sweating. There's a bead of sweat down my freaking back too. Wait. Okay, wait. I'll let it ride a bit more. Okay, this is rhetorical. But who the fuck were they? They were shooting Sosuke, right? But then, oh my god, Morgan was right there. The way Morgan was like, I should have reached for my... What do you mean? Oh, that's so good. Hey, are you okay? Are you hit? Sosuke, I am not injured. The danger's gone. The heat of the moment replaced by the chill of a cold sweat on my lower back. Why did you push me down? What do you mean, why? He was protecting Sarah! What am I reaching for? Yes, that's insane! Sarah weighs 200 kilograms, by the way. Oh, yeah! How the frick did he push her down? Why did I take my time turning back to trace the bullet's trajectory. Vaguely, I'm aware of stomping feet as the crowd rushes to the exit, but the sound is far away. Reflexes, sorry. You all right there, ma'am? I'm fine, detective. That's Emma. Thank you. For a moment, I lock eyes with Detective Qasim London. What the fuck does that mean? In that instant, I recognize a nameless emotion, a nameless blank flickering across his face, cold and sharp like frostbitten furs. What? Nameless. We don't need a word for it because we only ever see it once. Emma would be what? Wait. Nameless. This is really getting into who London actually is. Since in episode 1, Emma noticed Morgan's bulge, her new gun. Oh, interesting. At the very end, is that Sato? Okay. I've taken 60 seconds to yell into a couch pillow, so. Oh, that's Emma. Wait, who was pink? Wait, no, this is a question mark. Sorry. Maybe now, one of you could tell me what the hell happened out there. Oh no, Emma is pink. Who is the? Oh, it's Judge Barrows. Oh, never mind. Okay. How did that man get into the courtroom? I'm evaporating into the sun. With weapon like whatever the hell that was. It looked like it was his finger or something. Ah, okay, it was his own arm. Dude, London went into... London locked the fuck in. London locked the hell in. He did not... And the way that he alone was quicker to act. I guess Morgan would have been quick to act, but she didn't have her gun on her. And she also couldn't do that. Morgan was quick to act in the fact that she told Sarah to protect Sosuke. But London was always locked in. I know, but the L in London stands for locked in. No, literally. What the hell? just entered my room. What do you want? Come here. Come say hi. We just got to a really good scene. She did. She told him to hold back, but still. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing now while I pet her. It was his own arm, Madame Barrows. Modded illegally in some literal chop shop. Fully prosthetic, but fairly low-tech. Uses a simple air intake system and projectiles made of enamel. Enamel as in teeth? Where on earth did these people... Doesn't trigger any metal detectors. Looks organic from the outside. Can't blame her for not wanting to stop thought. No, for real, I can't. I will definitely be ending after this section, for sure. Read what Kaboba said? What did Kaboba say? Oh, wait, this is a good place to stop. Oh! Oh. Did we get to an intermission scene? Oh. Did we get... Pretty much? Okay. This is a good place to stop. Okay! Oh my god. Okay, well that scene was freaking incredible. That scene was freaking incredible. I did not know how... Hi, Riz. I did not know how we were gonna get out of that court case. And anyway. I had chills. I had a cold sweat. I had a cold sweat going. That's insane. That's insane. This game, pretty good. Yeah, it's just okay. Me and my friend were just going, what? Oh my god. At first, I was like, oh, does Morgan recognize someone in the crowd? I was like, oh, maybe she recognizes someone. And then I saw the gun, and I was like, oh, fuck. Oh my god, they're gonna shoot Sosuke. And then, the fact that London stepped in before anyone else, technically, and full-on shot him. And then the fact that he had that nameless emotion across his face that you will only see once. So good. Jokingly guessed how they'd extend the court with someone dying, not like that. Yeah, literally. In a moving crowd. Yeah. Between multiple people. No, exactly. Again, we're getting lots of London lore in this. But yeah. Upper class collecting the cupboard's name. His finger was on that trigger. No, literally, he was so ready. And that tells me too that he is like, and we know he's trained. We know he has gang ties as well. But that's telling me there's even a bit more going on there. Thank you, Luna. Wow. I might need to close my blinds. I'm getting evaporated. Guess you can say he fell like a bridge. Yup. London Bridge is falling down. Wow, she really likes you guys today. Okay, let's leave there though. I did save. That was incredible. Hi, Riz. That was incredible. Holy crap. What the hell? Mars ascending. No, oh yeah, I am ascending. That was really freaking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Did you realize why me and Warple were so fidgety about you leaving? Oh, why? Is it just a good point or is something wrong? Oh! 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 Oh, I see. Okay. I think I said you were getting fidgety about me leaving now, or like they saying that. Fuck, Luna. That I should leave now. I see. You wanted me to get to that scene. You're like, don't BRB during this scene. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got it. Okay. That's so funny. The Morgan Cash outfit is really fun. I love this outfit of hers. Damn. Damn, that's good. Damn, that's good. I'll switch back to chatting. I'm gonna make dinner. The knowers in chat be like, no, don't leave. Don't make dinner. I knew I had to come back though, okay? I knew I had to come back. Keep going. I was worried because I knew I was coming back, but you guys were like, keep going. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll keep going. Oh my god. Okay, it has been 5.5 hours though. I should probably head out. I don't know if you guys want to watch clips. I don't know if we actually got any clips. I could look at clips. I love your shirt, Mar. Thank you so much. I love this shirt. It's so peak. I'm gonna quit game. There's at least one clip. Okay. Stop. Where are you going? Where are you going? I can't see anything. Dumpster Fire is the one that I got. Dumpster Fire. And then I have the 6-7 ones from like last stream, I think. Goodbye, Warple. We'll see you maybe tomorrow, and maybe I'll actually message a few of y'all about voice acting this stuff, okay? Because we might as well just do it tomorrow. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, okay. Okay, what do you want? Okay, anyway. I am locked back in, bro. I am locked in. It's easy to get locked out, but then I'm like, okay, this is all I want to stream. Okay, 1 second. I can't see anything. Is this me getting jump scared? Damn. That was kind of delayed too. I knew it was coming, but I kind of forgot about it still. That's funny. Damn. That's funny. No way I jumped like that. Oh wait, the other one isn't loading. Can you load the portrait version as well? The impact frames are so good though. Like, what is this? What is that? Whoop. Look at that. That's insane. And there's me freaking jumping. Oh my god, that looks awesome. That's so cool. She's the one that got shot by London or something. Oh my god. You want to watch the 6-7 only the entire minute? Crazy persona effects. I agree. This is just a minute, guys. This is literally a minute of me 6-7. 5, 4. I'm gonna be so for real. 2, 1. I'm so for real. It's just the whole minute of me. It's just. I'm leaving. It's just all 6-7, guys. Peak. That's all it is. That was from the 6-7 stream. Why'd you move on? No, I didn't move on. Nothing ever happened. I can't move on from something that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about it. What happens if I turn my light off? Absolutely nothing. Came back just to just to say peak. Hell yeah. Oh wait, shoot. My browser is still zoomed in. It's so good, guys. Okay. So maybe tomorrow we'll play more. Okay? We'll see it once and then move on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, reference. Okay, you'll see her once and then you'll move on. Damn. Oh, the Devil is so good. It really is. Okay, so maybe we'll play a bit more tomorrow. I'll coordinate with a few of you if you want to do a little VA sesh or something. There's cat hair everywhere. OTD is of the devil, just short form. Yes, so also of the devil, most likely. And I think Friday we'll go back to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Friday. Tomorrow, I don't think I'll be able to stream too late because I have an appointment at like 6. But that might work better because I know some of you guys are going to be really late. Yay! W pinned message. Episode 0 is free. Go free on Steam. Go support the peak indie devs. Yay. W pin message. It really is so good. I think I do want to play more tomorrow. I think it'd be really fun to play tomorrow. Ending on a low note, I see? Nah. But yeah, I can play it before I watch your VODs. Yay! Exactly. Go play it, guys. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Okay, I'll coordinate with a few of y'all. Probably won't beat it tomorrow. Probably not, to be honest. I think I might start after Saturday. Yay! After your final. Yes, Firelight. I hope your final goes well. I hope those of you starting classes again also have a happy back to school. Things go well. It'll be fun. Episode 2 is long. Yeah. I can tell. Episode 1 was long, and y'all didn't even say it was long. And now that I'm on episode 2, I'm like, oh, this is actually long. I'm cooked. But no, it's really fun. I'm really excited for it. But yeah. Okay. Well. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. You're too long. You're long. Thank you, Jackenstein. Okay. Perfect. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow then. I'll plan some things in the Discord, and we will go from there. Thanks for hanging out with me. W stream back. Fun to be back after my busy con weekend. And yeah. Okay. W of the devil, W stream, W chat. Thank you guys for being here. As always, thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for redeeming dailies. All that stuff. Helps a lot. Means a lot. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.